Hello, everyone, and welcome to Real Talk with Tamara. I hope that you guys are doing okay today. As you come into the room, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Today. Hold on, let me turn that off. Please hit the like button. I'm gonna give some more people the opportunity to come into the room. Oh, Lord. Let's see. I see Clarinetta, Miss Laura, Jeff Lee, Jacqueline, Black Swan, Robert Davis, Hakia. I see Eric. I see Letitia, Shirley Jenkins. Um, Hold on, you guys. How is everyone doing tonight? Let's see. I see Gregory Finley. I hope that you guys are doing okay tonight. I hope that you guys are doing okay tonight. I wanted to give some more people the opportunity to come into the room. Y'all, I was looking at something, y'all. I'm so sick of these folks. I'm so tired of these people on YouTube. It don't make no sense. Google is gonna have the biggest lawsuit that there ever was. We already in the process of getting one going because they continuously let I don't. It has to be that some of these vloggers on here they have tapped in with some of these people that work with Google. Okay, just like somebody was saying. Because earlier tonight, one of my moderators had put some comments, posted some stuff in the comments, and somebody came in and deleted it out. And couldn't have been nobody else other than a hacker. So I've contacted my attorney. I've contacted the agent that's working on my case. If Google don't do something about these people breaching accounts, because see, Google has their software, their network, you have to work at Google to be able to really even get on their network. So what's happening is some of these vloggers, the ones in Dallas and Texas and South Carolina, the ones in Dallas and Atlanta and South Carolina, those ones that's working together, and in Houston, I think they've tapped in, other than working with these Arabics and these Mexicans down there in Texas. I think they are working with some people at Google. Because see, it's something about when me being a private investigator that's driving somebody crazy, and whoever it is working on one of those young Dolph pages. Okay, and the Mexicans ain't the only people that's working that page. It's a black dude too. Okay. It's got me so mad. It's got me so mad. And at this point, they are working with, Google, like I said, the reason why we had to get attorneys is because Google is not doing anything about, first of all, their employees. If they're saying that you need to do certain things to keep your account safe, and they have employees that that is working with some of these hackers on here, how can you do that? So it's going to have to be, that's why we have attorneys to bring to their attention that they are allowing accounts to be breached, and the FBI, I let them do their thing. But that's how now, because they do work with people from Pakistan too. I guess they feel like if they work with some of these foreigners from out of Pakistan and all of that, they know how to hack. I'm talking about these niggas in the United States. Okay? If they hire them, it won't be traced back to them. They got me fucked up. It's a damn shame. It pisses them off that I am a private investigator. Because that's basically what she was putting in the chat. It's something about that boils their blood. But that trigger is running them straight to the damn jail. Because I was handling some damn business today. I'm not playing with Google. These motherfuckers is hiring hackers, and they got all these foreigners that they working with. They have a sector on here. These niggas be sitting up having classes on how to hack on YouTube, on how to breach all accounts, so they can go get credit cards. And these vloggers on with us working this young Dolph case is involved with them. Okay. So I guess they feel like if they, start hiring some of these hackers from out of Pakistan, okay, that it's not going to be traced back to them. These folks been doing this. You got vloggers from Atlanta, Dallas, them little towns down there in Houston, and out of South Carolina, hacking and working with hackers to try and sabotage pages, okay? And they're working with these Arabics that's got these little network medias on here. Okay, you look at you. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is what I want y'all to do. Okay, in my chat, I want every one of y'all that's in here. Can y'all post in my chat? Tamra is a private investigator. Just write that in my chat. I want to see y'all just spam my chat with that. Tamra is a private investigator. That make them bitches mad. Google gonna get the biggest damn lawsuit that there ever was, and trust me, because Google has bought YouTube. We working on it. If they gonna sit up, if they gonna sit up and let these people breach accounts, and they ain't doing a damn thing, they gonna sit up and let people harass women and bully women and threaten them, and all the stuff that they are allowing, and they ain't gonna do a damn thing about it. Then we have to hit their pockets. We have to expose them. I've been tired as hell, okay? But I've been doing some stuff, okay? Because Google gonna have to get this bad publicity that we preparing to put out there. If they want to sit up and let these folks that want to be the ones that have solved the young Dolph case, and they selling people's information to these foreigners, they getting ID in y'all name. The FBI working on that. But they also getting people from out of Pakistan that's posted up right here on YouTube and paying them to hack accounts. That's what they doing. So they got issues, y'all. They do. They got issues because at this point, I mean, because I'm still not gonna leave YouTube. Okay. And they get mad at me because I talk about this young Dolph's case. So somebody at Google, because Google, a lot of their work is outsourced now to other countries. A lot of these Arabics that you see on here that have set up these pages, they don't even know rap music. You know damn well they didn't give a damn about Young Dolph. That's why they could sit up and put all this bullshit on their pages. And it don't make no sense. And black people go and give them the views and the money and then talk about they care about Young Dolph. What Young Dolph said, T, I believe people been going around taking your private investigator. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I didn't understand that. You said you believe they've been going around taking. You said they've been going around acting. They've been going around acting like they are a private investigator. Okay. And Jeff Lee said they done tried to hack him twice. Oh, they been going around acting like they my private investigator? What did they say? Yeah, these folks is sick on here. So now they trying to impersonate me and explain that more to me, young dog. When you said they acting like they my private investigator, what did they say? Give me the phone number. I'll run. I'll run the motherfucker. I'll be able to tell you who it was. Put their phone number in the chat. Let me run it. Cause no, ain't no bitch got no business acting like they my damn private investigator. Give me the phone number of who it was. Cause now they impersonating. That's a crime too. Give me their phone number. I can run and get every. Even if it was a damn Google number, I can. I got a system that'll let me know where it came from. I don't get on here and brag about what I could do, but I just know with stuff like this, as far as that hacking, I have to let the federal agents handle it. I'll never overstep my boundaries because that's a federal crime. Well, when they send you another number, when they do it again, make sure you screenshot the number. It's funny because Kim said somebody sent her something. Because we don't hack. We're ethical. We don't hack. Once you get your phone records, you let me know who it was. You can go online to get your phone records, though. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Go online to get your phone records. Go on online and get your phone records. And you'll be able to see who it was. But y'all see the type of sadistic stuff that these people are doing, all because and it's these Arabics and these Mexicans. It's the black people working with them though, but they are leading the pack because these a lot of these Arabics and these foreigners that these black folks are working with, they don't care anything about women anyway. That's why I got a lawyer. That's why I went to the feds. Okay, that's why I went to them because I know they don't give a damn about women. Look at what they do to their own women. And they feel like she thinks she gonna stand up and we know how to hack and shit. We gonna try to destroy her. But I'm gonna destroy them. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I had to take a snapshot of that so I could send it to the Fed to some people tomorrow. Okay. They mad as hell that I'm putting the truth out. But in order for them to be constantly hacking Google's network, okay, in order for them to be constantly hacking Google's Google's network, okay, it has to be some people that work for Google. Okay. It's funny because I was working with another um I was working with another somebody. Hold on, y'all. And they was just talking about this. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I have to snapshot everything so I can use as evidence. Hold on. These folks mad that I'm exposing their medias and that they working with these people are mad that I am exposing their medias. And I guess they feel like if people know that I am a private investigator, okay, that I guess they feel like if people know that I'm a private investigator, then it would destroy their credibility. Like I know a lot of people that even be in this chat are, are really just trolls. These folks hack. They do, they hack. But I do know that Kim had posted something. And I was looking at her when she posted it. And then when I came back in here to get ready to come on, it was gone. It was deleted. And so I called her to ask her if she had deleted it because I know they was mad as hell because I put a video out today exposing some people, even though I ain't called their name yet. Okay. She posted about 3 or 4 comments and somebody deleted it. So either somebody has hacked her phone or they've hacked into my account again. Okay. So at this point, you know, I know a lot of these black folks be scared of jail because they already know they're going to be the ones to go. Hold on, y'all. They already know they're going to be the ones to go. Hold on for a minute, guys. So what it is it's some of these foreigners that don't give a damn, especially when they hate women. They want to be able to sit up on these platforms and make a damn ass out of black people like they always have. That's why y'all put a lock on your IRS accounts because y'all know tax season will be approaching. And also run a credit report on a regular. Okay. Run a credit report on a regular. And if you think that your phones and stuff have been hacked, take it to an IT technician that knows how to check to see if people are logging into your accounts through the back door. You know, because if they get your IP address, they can come in and out of your account. Especially if somebody has tricked you into clicking on a site, a link that you thought was safe. That's a way for them to, they can, like young lady was saying, they can marry your computer, which means every time they could log in anytime they want to. And every time you on, they can see when you're on, and they can see through, and the same thing with your phones. When somebody text message you, if you don't know the number, don't open the link because when you open it, they get access to everything in your phone. This is the shit they doing. You know, a lot of these niggas don't know how to do it. They just glad that these foreigners is getting paid by the people that took Dolph out and using them as the front people. They glad they able to hack into false information. They only bringing them along and really using them so that when it hit the fan like it's getting ready to do, these black folks gonna be the ones to take these big neck niggas in Texas and in Atlanta and in South Carolina. Okay. Hakia said somebody been trying to change something on her IRS account. And they are able to hack into your accounts if you use Google. Google is not, you know, they're able to do it through Google. Because somebody at Google or has worked for Google knows the network. It's not easy to hack into a network as big as Google. It has to be somebody that works there. Okay. And when they get through, they still ain't gonna be able to corner the market. Okay. They ain't gonna be able to corner the market. They sit up on YouTube, y'all, and they have classes on how to hack. Black folks, classes on how to hack, how to get your information, how to take over your accounts. Okay. And you about can't even you cannot even hardly get, you can't even get in touch with Google. You have to go hire a lawyer to start sending them paperwork to let them know we get ready to sue the pants off of your ass. And then that's when they start looking at stuff. You have to get lawyers to get in contact with their legal department to let them know we get ready to go in. This is what's happening. And these people have posted up and set up on YouTube, and it's terrorizing. And y'all are allowing it to happen. Okay. So what they do also is some of these Negroes, they'll also sometimes hire some of these hackers from out of Pakistan, because I think Google outsourced a lot of their work too. So they probably know their network. Because the last person that they hired to hack me, they was able to get the email address of the last person. The FBI got it and it's looking into it. So I'm not going to talk about that and tracing some stuff because they forgot to remove their email address. Okay. Y'all have to be careful because they know how to work the Google system so good that when they hack, because I use my Google account for YouTube. So I don't even log into Google through my phone anymore because my pictures will automatically back up to my Google account, which means they was able to see a lot of my pictures in my Google account, just going through my personal pictures. I'm glad I don't send no bare ass pictures nowhere. I mean, I was taking pictures of in the damn dressing rooms and stuff, so they saw a little ass. That's violating me. But they didn't see no bare ass. They saw ass with panties on it, but still, that's messed up. Personal pictures. It's sickening what Google is allowing these people to do, all because they get mad because they talk about they gonna corner the market on young Dolph's case. Okay. And their asses ain't gonna even be out the corner shit. Because these Arabics taking their asses to jail too. They goes on the black market. Let me tell y'all something. A lot of times these hackers, your account passwords are breached. That's how they got mine. Because I didn't really, I this Google, I only use Google for YouTube. A few things went to it, but I'm gonna tell you what they did. They go on the black market where accounts and stuff have been breached. That's why I say go to all of your accounts, change your username, change your email address, and change your damn password. Yeah, the dark web. And most people use the same password for every account. And then they're able to get your password. This is what these Arabics have taught these black nappy neck cuckabug head Negroes, except for these bitch ass niggas that's working for these Mexicans, and they able to get access to pertinent information because they working in the legal field. God damn it, it makes me mad as hell. The feds gonna take them down though. Okay. Oh, that I get mad every time I think about it because these motherfuckers have lost their mind. It's a mental illness. Fuck nigga, you still ain't get ready to corner no market on YouTube. You got these vloggers that was scamming on YouTube that's now, because they've been shut down, working with other YouTubers. They hacks. I have to say, I've had so many people to reach out to me that knows that's what's going on. They used to deal with some of these folks that's willing to talk to the FBI. That's how they've been able to find out a lot of shit that these motherfuckers doing. And y'all go to their page and look at them. Okay. That's what's going on. These foreigners don't give a damn. They said we don't give a fuck about no black person anyways. We just gonna hide behind these niggas. Y'all want me to do? Yeah, yeah, I want y'all to do it. Cause they can't hack. They can't do it. But now they're giving classes on right here on YouTube on how to hack. They give classes on how to take over your YouTube accounts. If you get a lot of subscribers and work hard and get your channels up, they will hack them and take your accounts and resell them. That's the hustle that's going on YouTube. You got a lot of these other YouTubers hacking to get your personal information. They in with these foreigners. They selling your social security number, your birth dates, and your name to these foreigners. Okay? That's what they doing. Y'all make sure. I'm in class right now. Okay? Because identity theft has gone through the roof. Y'all make sure, because I'm going to tell y'all what people have been doing. Okay? They steal your information when they're in other states. That's what these vloggers are on here hacking and doing. Because when they're in other states, oftentimes they'll go get IDs and stuff in your name. And you don't even know it until they ain't paying the credit card bill no more. And they're especially doing it to the older people. And then once they go and get all of this shit in your name, okay, they'll file bankruptcy. It's happening. They will file bankruptcy. And you don't know about it until they contact you and you get some type of paperwork when they can't keep up the payments on the bankruptcy and stuff. And when you go, wait a minute, I ain't filed no damn bankruptcy. That's what they doing. These people have IDs and stuff in your name. That's why these folks are mad at me, because they know I know they've been hacking to sell information. Okay? That's exactly what my lawyer said. But if you check your credit report, you will be able to see whenever there is anything on your credit. You'll always be able to see that when somebody has gotten gotten a credit card, gotten a house, they'll go get a damn house and car on your credit, and you don't even know it, because they'll go get when these niggas on here hack your account, they're giving your social security number and your name and stuff. They'll especially if you got some pretty good credit, they'll go to town on you. And you won't know it until they miss a payment. They will call your credit card companies and get duplicates of your credit card. Every credit card y'all got, y'all call y'all damn credit card company to make sure nobody else has called and gotten another copy of your credit card at another damn address and ask for a second card, or no other accounts have been opened. Always check get a credit bureau to monitor your accounts. They'll even monitor. You can even pay for them to monitor and notify you anytime there's an ID made in your name. Okay? That's what you have to do. I don't know how much these folks are getting paid on here to try to change the narrative as it relates to the young Dolph's case. But it ain't gonna work. They can't change what the police department have. They especially go to town on people that are deceased. Okay? You got these women on here that's working, and see, StreamYard, I believe it's easy to hack through StreamYard too. Okay? You have people on here, some of these women that have children, and they hack for these dudes. They get on here and hack for these different channels. That's what they do, and they get their ass in my chat like I don't know who they are. See, a lot of them were drawn to my channel, number one, because they're paid medias. They are paid to try to change the narrative as it relates to young Dolph. That's number one. And then some of them are involved with some of these dudes that was involved in this young Dolph case. Bitch, I know. I just ain't said nothing. Okay? Too Pretty Miss Kitty, you got 2 pages? Too Pretty Miss Kitty, do you have 2 pages? Too Pretty Miss Kitty, weren't you the one that was in my chat the other day that was putting that was going up and down my chat, putting lyrics, straight drop lyrics in my chat? Weren't you the one? Okay. But y'all, these, like I said, these are the evils of the young Dolph case, child. Let me go ahead and get into what I was getting ready to talk about. Let me go and get into what I was ready to talk about. Why they want to destroy Young Dolph's artist and legacy. Y'all see the lengths that they going to. Okay. Y'all see the lengths that they are going to. I just from about cause of Dolph. Okay. These are the lengths that they go to to try and destroy. They don't want the truth out, but it ain't gonna change anything. As I've always said before, it's not going to change anything. But you have to understand, Denise, when people are dogmatic, that is what they do. They know that I won't bend, and there's nothing worse. Okay, so but you was in my chat the other day rapping his lyrics. Too Pretty Miss Kitty. You was in my chat rapping his lyrics. Okay. But this is the length that they go to when they don't want the truth out. And at some point, you guys, somebody was telling me today that somebody was saying in the chat today, you guys. I mean, on not in the chat, but where I was at today, that it all really just boils down to money, right? And people get mad at you because they want to be able to put a narrative out. They want to be able to put out a narrative and tell lies. Okay. And if they think their numbers and stuff are going down, you know, this is what they do. But I do know that they have a sector of people that set up on YouTube and hack. Okay, they set up on. I listened to Project Pat, DMX, Tupac. Okay, they said, yeah, it's always about the money, and they don't want the truth out, and so they want to be able to destroy anything. They want to be able to destroy Young Dolph's legacy. That's that's really what they want to be able to do, to destroy his legacy, and um, at you know what, I truly believe that it don't really have a lot to do with his artist. Now with Key Glock is personal because they didn't. Key Glock has been blowing up, so they feel like maybe Young Dolph taught Key Glock the recipe. So you start seeing Key, they scared Key Glock gonna be able to reach back to a lot of the other little dudes in the hood if he ever decide to step up and get his own record label going or something like that. And I'm sure he will at some point. So if he start teaching them the recipe and start cutting out the middleman, they don't want that. Okay. Well then, too pretty Miss Kitty, somebody must have duplicated your page the other day, because we blocked one of them. Okay, that means somebody made a page with your name on it. Okay. Kim, your phone been hacked. When they hacked into your Instagram, what you need to do is you need to reset your phone and then take it and let them see what networks and tapped into your phone. Call your phone company; they'll be able to tell you these bitches gone crazy. But the thing about it is, a lot of these foreigners work for these phone companies now. They know how to tap into these networks. That's why you have to get the feds to tap them on their ass and get them out of this country, because a lot of them ain't even legal. I can't understand how that's why they hiding behind these big neck niggas, because they ain't legal. How you gonna be on here hacking and telling folks how to hack and stuff, and you already know you ain't even legal in this country? Some of your family members ain't. You bringing unnecessary attention to your family. Okay. But when they already don't like strong women. A lot of these black men don't even like strong women. It would make them nothing but happy. That's the reason why I'm glad. Because at first I was like, did I go too hard? I went and got some lawyers. I went to the FBI. I went to the police, and I was like, maybe I went too hard. But no, these niggas violated me. I didn't. And so I understand that these Arabics and stuff, they will go hard as they can. And some of these folks on these record labels, y'all need to see a lot of these people connected. You have to know what they do for a living and who they really working for. And the thing about it is, I ain't even got 5,000 subs yet. I was getting on here maybe every other night at one time. But since they want to violate me, I'll get on here every night and tell the truth. And I'm gonna start getting some more people on here too. Okay. But when people know that they can hide behind folks, they'll go to the limit. They end up getting exposed when the hammer get put down on these Negroes. And then they'll say, well, why they put the hammer down on me? Because I'm a black man. Well, you shouldn't have been dealing with them hackers, them foreigners. But it's a lot of black people hacking because they sit up on YouTube and have classes on how to hack your YouTube to get your information. Okay? That's what they doing. Okay? But I want to go on and get into, I said I was going to stay on my subjects because, my lawyer told me today, what you paying us the big bucks for if you're going to be sitting up here worried and stuff? And that's true. And I am paying them a lot of money. It does something to me to have to go and pay those lawyers all that money. But I don't have a choice because I'm not gonna be sit on here and be violated by a bunch of chauvinist men that like to kill women that they can't control. Okay, or try to, because they try to come through my door, they're gonna wish they was back in Iraq. As a matter of fact, they would have, and these Negroes too. That's on this crack. They gonna wish they was, and they would have survived in Iraq better than coming near me. Okay. but they want to destroy. And this is one of the reasons why they admit, hell, I ain't even got that many subscribers, but people fear. And all they had to do was leave me alone. I was getting on into my missing persons cases. Okay. But they wanted to destroy young Dolph's. They were so jealous of him to the point where they destroyed, they were so jealous of him. Okay. To the point that they wanted to take him out and did. And it's not enough, like I was saying before, for him to just, for them to kill him, which was the ultimate. They wanted to, they don't want to hear anything as it relates to him. His artist, nothing. Okay. Okay. And so they fear Key Glock. First of all, they mad. It's something about money. I'm gonna tell you something. I had you, and this is the God's truth. I had pulled a video off of YouTube, and I'll tell y'all exactly what video it was. It was the video of the young man that I did the show on the other day that took his children out because he was mad at the mother, and then he killed himself, right? It was a video of that. So I had pulled that video off of YouTube. They got it off of his Facebook page. Hell, I could have went on Facebook and got it. But since that person had put it up first, I guess YouTube has to contact them because it's for some kind of way they're able to know that I got it from off of their page. I don't know. The videos are coded, I guess. And so what I did was, it was like a little 2-minute video. So I'm gonna tell you what they did. Now, this was a black person. Now, even though it wasn't their video, they got it off of the man who did it Facebook page. So YouTube has said to me, we're gonna have to check with them. They have to check with them to see if they will give me permission to use a video that they got off somebody else's page. If it could be monetized and all of that, right? So I'm gonna tell you what the person did. The person didn't want me to get a strike for using a video that actually it wasn't none of theirs really. They said I don't want them to get a strike. She could use the video, but don't monetize her. Don't monetize the video. Now, as much as I've had people, and I'm just talking about the mentality of our people now. I don't want her to have no strike. She could keep the video on her page. It probably wasn't gonna give a 50 cent off of the damn video anyway, because it ain't even made 1,000 views. But they didn't want me to have the 50 cents. Just don't give her no money for you. It was not their video. It was a video that they had got off the young man's Facebook page and put it on their page. Okay. I told them to trim that shit out of my video. Okay. But I've had people to use my stuff all the time, y'all. And I never say a word. It ain't nowhere in the world I would say that somebody can use my video. Okay. Oh, okay. To use my video and not let them be monetized, because I don't get into stuff like that. You have to be somebody I don't like for me to try to strike at your video. Because I looked at a young lady's page one day. Somebody sent me an email and said somebody is using your video. She took my video and she had her phone and she put it in front of her computer and played what I was saying verbatim the whole show. I did not strike at that video. I did not do it. I was not going to do it. I let her get the money. Why wouldn't I? It probably won but $5. Even if she got about 5,000 views off of it, it won but $5. Why would I strike at that? I'm not petty like that. But that's what I'm talking about. It's something about money in our community when they think people are going to do good. Okay. That's the type of stuff that they start doing. In our community, they'll love you until you start doing better. And that's why they hated Young Dolph so bad. And I can, it bothers me with that because I feel like we've had so many leaders to come up in our community that could have actually helped to lead, especially when they're not stingy, because you got people that know the recipe to success, but they won't necessarily tell you because they don't want nobody to know. They want everybody to look up to them. Selfish, crabs in the barrel mentality. But when you get somebody like Young Dolph that's willing to teach the recipe, it's always, messed up when he is taken out of our community, when our people can be bought off for $1 or a dime to hurt other people in our community. And I said, what didn't you like about Dolph? Well, it wasn't one person. They paid me $100,000. $100,000 that you ain't gonna even get to spend. But they want to destroy his artist so bad because they really fear Key Glock, although he got a roster of winners. Jay Fizzle album is blazing. It's blazing. Okay. He got a roster of winners. And they're so afraid of those young men rising up. And so they pay these medias to get on here and change the narrative. Okay. They get, to change the narrative. And, it's sad. It's sad the state. It's sad the state that our people are in. Okay. But it makes me happy that they're not allowing this stuff to wear them down, when they can continuously move forward. Because, see, people get mad about stuff they can't stop. They couldn't stop Young Dolph, so they had to put him in the grave. But here's the thing about it. They actually killed themselves when they did that, because everybody that participated in taking their boy out is going to pay for it. So they actually killed themselves when they killed him, because nothing that they think it's not going to go right for them. They're going to be right in jail. Okay. But I think that is so messed up. Wow. They said when you're not getting the notifications, unsubscribe and then subscribe again immediately and hit the notification button again. And they said it resets everything. Okay. But it's sad the lengths that our people go to, and then they assist other people in other communities, with trying to destroy our leaders, right? That's what they do. And as long as people think that they can hide behind folks, they'll push somebody else to the limit. Well, I give you some money to do it. And the people don't turn down money. I'll give you 500,000. Ooh, what you gonna give me 500,000 for? You gotta go take your own mama out. Ooh, okay, I'll go do it. And they go do it. That's how crazy people are now over money. They take out their own kids. Okay. It's a damn shame that they took out Dolph. And then they got people on here on YouTube. Okay, be quiet, Remy. They got people on here on YouTube that's consistently pushing propaganda to try and destroy this young man's legacy. Okay? That's what they're doing. And these black people ain't got no problem with doing it as long as they get paid a dime. I can't tell nobody how to make their money. But I think as black people, we ought to have some type of pride about something. We ought to have some damn pride about something. We can't go into nobody else's community, y'all. And do y'all think that those Arabics or those um Hispanics or those Indians or those Asians, because it's they working with some Asian down there in never mind, but some of them have used Asians to hack, and you know damn well Asians don't care for black people. Okay. Okay. But if they already don't care for strong people, they don't. But you could. But back to what I was saying, you can't go. I be trying to read my comments. That's when y'all see me pausing, right? Because I'll miss my comments, and then people say you didn't see what I posted. I be trying to look at the comments and talk. When I'm talking, I don't necessarily be looking at the comments. But you can't go into an Arabic community, you guys. You can't go into the Arabic community and mess with their women. They don't. They mean as hell to them, but they're not gonna let a black person mess with nothing within their community. They not that Arabics are not going to bring you in on nothing they got going on. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna bring you in on anything that they got going on. They ain't gonna do it. I've never seen a black person, maybe maybe a couple times working in an Arabic store. They hire their own kind. The only time they really work, and I ain't trying to be hard on no damn Arabic either. Lord knows I'm not. And let me just say some of them, okay? I'm talking about these ones that are on YouTube doing this hacking and working with these, and they hide behind these black folks. But they're using these black men that's on YouTube. Black men think they helping them because they're going on the dark web getting people's personal information, because black people love to destroy other black people, so they feel like they got a comrade, right? Until it's time to pay up, because the Fed's coming. That one hacker, because they had one hacker to hack me from out of Pakistan. We do know that. Okay. Well, I guess he was from out of Pakistan. They listen. They go and they make up these emails. Well, no, wait a minute. I'm not gonna talk about that. The jealousy of God, the jealousy of His voice, the way dressed Dolph day in 3 months. It's really fin to be a year. It seems like it's been speeding. Right. It don't even seem like young Dolph has been gone for a year, y'all. But yeah, I think it's a shame before God. Okay. I think that it's a shame before God that what they're doing as far as young Dolph's legacy. I think it's a shame before God. if nothing else, the people in our community should feel a certain way about just like people in their community. The Hispanics, who's closer to black than a Hispanic? Most Mexicans and Hispanics and things of that nature, although they want to disassociate themselves from black people, sometimes I can't blame them. But they have that close camaraderie in their community because they got it from Africa anyways. A Mexican and a Puerto Rican really ain't nothing but black. Mexicans just have a little bit more stuff in them, but they come from Africans. Italians hate black people. But you see, Italian women are very hippie because there was a slave portal in Italy. Most Italian women are built like black women because they come from slaves. They didn't even consider Italians to be white people until the 19 something. Okay? Until 19 something. About 19, 30 something? And they really tried to disassociate themselves from black people. Okay? But that they have such close knit communities. Oh, and there are countries, there are areas in Asia over in Asia where there's nothing but black Asians. Okay? If you ask me, really, it's a whole lot of cultures that really come from black people. And they have that close knit family orientation because they got it from Africa anyways. They just did a job on us. They did a job on the American Africans, because when those Africans come from over in Africa and they set up shop, they have their own shops and stuff. They set up their own braid shop. They buy them African clothes out of the African store. You don't really see them in American clothes. They support each other, and they've been taught that. And they don't like to deal with the American black people. Because the American black people have been taught to hate what they see when they look in the mirror, division, that slave mentality. Okay? Color struck. I walked into a cellular store. It must have been last year. I like to wear heels and shorts. And it was an Arabic. I thought I was gonna have to run out of there because I thought he wanted to do something to me. And he went to talking about, I'm from I believe he said Egypt, Africa, back door to us. I like dark-skinned women. I said, let me get out this damn store. Because I got scared of him. Because then another one came out. I said, ain't nobody in here. I got to go. But see, I think our people got it confused. And I can get into that, with all how people use our community, use our women. And we're so willing. We just willingly let everybody in. Okay? There's no unity in our community. There is no unity in our community. If there was some unity, ain't no way in the hell they would have been constantly trying to take Dolph out. I'm talking about them Negroes that had a history of trying to take him out. Because Dolph was an asset in our community. Instead of trying to take him out because of their jealousy, what they should have been trying to do was get with him. Yo Gotti, all of them. They should have been trying to get out them slave deals that they got and stop taking deals to make other young black men slaves to these contracts and get up with Dolph. And then they start cutting out a lot of these people that's making them into slaves, and they got the talent. It never should have went that far with Yo Gotti and Dolph. And black youngsters showing the hell didn't have no business getting in it and taking it that far because he didn't have no beef with Dolph. If nothing else, that should have been had a lid put on that. Okay, by Black Youngsters Big Dog. But we allow jealousy in our community. Same thing they're trying to do with Key Glock. Okay. The same thing they're trying to do with Key Glock. They want to destroy Key Glock. Okay. Monica. Ray Gibson, didn't you come in here and troll last night? They constantly making fake pages. Ray Gibson, hold on for a second. Wait a minute, y'all. I'm getting ready to see something. Y'all just hold on 1 minute. Y'all just hold on 1 minute, because I know if my page been hacked. Again, y'all just wait 1 minute. These folks out their damn mind. Y'all hold on. I'm looking at something. See, they be having several pages. Oh my God. So they have several pages. Okay, I see. Ray Gibson, somebody was in my chat last night with your name, and you started talking, you started posting about straight drop lyrics. And we got your other page blocked. Okay. So it was never supposed to go as far as it went, you guys. And we constantly taking people out of our community. Whereas if you put in the hard work, like Dolph had put in the hard work, okay, they all should have been coming together so that they can get the majority of their money, trying to figure out how to truly be independent and help to liberate other young men that came behind them, so that they would not be caught up in 2 and 3 deals. But you get to talking about stuff like that to Black people, and then people of other that are used to taking advantage of them can get in their ear. We don't like such and such. They over there teaching the truth. And sometimes they flat out tell them, look here, son, I'm going to give you $1,000,000. Are you going to give us $1,000,000? Yeah, but I need you to help me to take such and such out. If they ask, sometimes they won't even ask why. Why you want me to take them out? Well, if that person stays around, son, we won't be able to sign y'all. And they'll say y'all because they be talking to some of these record heads and label heads that are also artists. We won't be able to keep y'all in bondage. And boy, you won't. They trying to stop us from making y'all into slaves. Are you gonna give me $1,000,000? Yes, sir, massa. I'll go take him out, because we all supposed to be slaves. One ain't no better than the other. That's how messed up our community is. That's why they don't like me. You think these folks like me and I got this strong personality? But what gets me is, like I was getting ready to say earlier, you can't go into no other community and commit assaults on their women. These same folks that's working with these big neck Negroes to try to attack me, you can't go into their community and do that to their women. They'll say that's for us to do, not you. You a nigga. But then they will. These black men are trying to attack these black women on YouTube. Okay, and they allowing people from other communities to do it. Ain't no damn black man even got no business jealous of no woman on YouTube. But that's what I'm talking about, like the crabs in the barrel mentality. Okay, it's that crabs in the barrel mentality. So you know that there's another force because I've gone to the FBI on them. Okay, and I've given names because people have been gracious enough to reach out to me to give me names. These folks that's doing this, these black folks that's doing this don't necessarily know how to hack. Some of them have been working with hackers even before I came back to YouTube, though. But these nappy neck Negroes don't know how to hack into damn computers. So if these foreigners are doing that, and they working with some of these foreigners and stuff to do that, well, some of these Hispanics got degrees and stuff from some of these colleges in Texas. They know how to hack. But I wonder how close that relationship is going to be when them feds hit that door. Because see, some of these folks think we thicker than thieves. That's my brother from another mother. Until them feds hit that door, they ain't gonna want to go down for you. Because they gonna say, I ain't had no problem with them folks. That big neck Negro was the one that had the problem with it. I just kind of went along with it. And that's when stuff started crumbling. It's really already crumbling. You're not going to violate me and think I'm not going to give everything over to the feds. I'm going to. Because it ain't no reason for this to be going on. And if you know these Arabics doing this shit, you better tell me y'all better back down because I'm going to be the one to go to jail. Because as long as they can hide behind your cuckabug head asses, hey, people run wild when they think they can hide behind somebody and do it. When the truth of the matter is they don't like black women anyways, other than to try to screw them. Because they feel like black women are too liberated, a lot of these other cultures. And really to include black men too, they getting bad too. With their own community of and women, because they come from black women. And so it's not hard for them to try and destroy Young Dolph's legacy because a lot of them probably was looking at him anyway. So some of these people are in the music industry that's doing this shit. They want to be. They want to get into it deeper. The people that they working for ain't gonna be out. How in the hell they gonna help them in the industry? When it's all said and done, they not gonna be out. So they sure ain't gonna be able to help them. Okay. They want us to be. What's up, Sauce? I thought I saw his wife in here. It's Israel. They want us to beef in all our communities, from the music industry to YouTube. They want us to praise money and this. That's exactly what they want, y'all. Shout out to Sauce One, Mr. 500. I like Sauce. I like his show. Okay. That's exactly what they want. And these black men don't have an issue. Not Sauce them. I ain't talking about them. Because I be seeing Sauce over there. He respects his wife. He'll let you know my wife is the first lady. Okay. But they I can't understand how some of these black men get with these other people of these in these other communities, okay, and try and destroy a black woman. They ain't got no problem with it. Ain't gonna help their numbers because they're not gonna be on YouTube. Okay. They ain't gonna be on YouTube. They feel like they can have all these different channels, which I believe is against policy anyways of YouTube. But I've never been into knocking anybody for what they try, for trying to make money. Unless you are violating somebody. These folks hacking accounts, y'all, so that they can get personal information, so that they can try and blackmail you and to put in your name and stuff out. My goddamn name was already on Facebook. I never hear my name. I got too many flyers and stuff out there when I was promoting my business with my damn name on it. Okay? But ain't nobody on here got no business trying to you don't try to find out people's information. I have access to so many systems, it's ridiculous. I'd be a damn fool to be using my systems to be trying to find, let me find out this person's name. I'd be a damn fool. But they have an agenda. The reason that they want to find out your name is to get your information. They want to breach your accounts. What they want to know who your kids are and get their social security number so they can go get their damn light bill in your kid's name. I'm tired of I ain't got no lights. Let me go get the light bill in this child's name because they figure you won't run their report. Y'all, this the shit they doing. And they vloggers. And then we like to get mad at the Africans. Them Africans, I've heard people say them Africans just think that they better than us. And they, and they ain't better than us. Look at the clothes they wearing. It don't matter what the clothes they wearing. They wearing clothes, the attire that they would wear in their country. And they support each other. And guess what? You don't see no African stores closing up. They stay open. Because they're going to stand in there all day in braid hair and call about 15 more of them in braid hair. And buy the clothes and the oils and stuff out of those stores. If you go to New York, it's some African, it is some black-owned African store, grocery stores in New York. I believe down there in the Bronx. I believe. And they support each other. And then black people get mad with it ain't no unity. Why in the hell would they want to deal with us when we try to destroy everything? You don't see them Africans going against each other like that. They ain't gonna do it. But because our people got that slave mentality, okay? Our people got that slave mentality. We try and destroy everything. I got so pissed off, y'all. Because it was a hater move. Thank you for the super sticker CD. It was a hater move when people would breach your account and then go into my account. I was so proud of my videos. I don't make no damn money off YouTube. I ain't never had a $1,400 check. Never. Not on YouTube. But I got a $1,400 mortgage. So YouTube ain't paying nothing of mine. Okay? But I was proud of my videos and what I was making. I'm talking about as far as the videos. And these Negroes went into my account, breached my account, and deleted every video that I had that had high numbers on it and laughed about it and said, that account suffering. What happened to her videos? And them niggas think I ain't going all in. If I have to spend every dime I got, Google gonna answer to who was breaching my account. Okay? I'm not playing with them. I let them get away with it the first time. And somebody told me, they said, don't let them get away with that because they're going to come back again. I said, well, I've changed my passwords and stuff. I didn't even know the first time that they had did it. I didn't know how dogmatic these men was, and they got these slow ass women working with them. And then they had the nerve to sit up on their get on their soapbox and talk about they just wanted to do a black woman wrong. I'm a black woman, sis. Can't even damn talk. I'm a black woman, sis. I demand respect. Bitch, you hacking. Lord forgive me, that came up. It makes me mad as hell. You sitting up letting them make a fool out of you to hack. Y'all forgive me for that one. That one came up. Okay? It makes me mad. I'm a black woman, sis. I deserve respect. You get on your soapbox and do that. Okay? That's what they do. We need to get behind a black queen. You ain't no damn queen. You a destroyer. You on here destroying. If you got skills enough to hack, you ought to start you a computer company and do something legit without hacking. But y'all, our people are messed up. Our people messed up. So they thought because they got my name, I was gonna be mad. I ain't worried about no damn body having my name. My damn name was on YouTube and on Twitter. I ain't been on that Twitter account in forever. I need to go and delete it. Because they probably I need to go delete it because I don't go on Twitter. I really don't go on Instagram. I'm about to delete that one. Okay. I don't hardly even mess with Facebook. I just keep it to see my family from out in Indiana. I can go on there when I want to see them and look at them, and that's it. Because I really don't go on Facebook. Okay. But these people want to get your information. Okay. Thank you for the super sticker. They duplicating accounts then. I'm going to tell you something. And I haven't seen him in here tonight. And I don't know whether it was true or not. It was a young man got on here and he say somebody had duplicated his account. Now we had a difference of opinion or whatever, but he had never disrespected me. Okay. And as he was, I don't know how that goes. But he said that somebody had went and duplicated his account as he was chatting. They was chatting at the same time. I don't know. But he claims that somebody duplicated his account, and as the person was typing straight drop lyrics and talking about straight drop, look at my show and all that, straight drop's pod officer, I ain't seen him in here tonight because he came back in here last night, had just came into the chat. Okay. He come here quite a bit because he's my friend. We used to be close friends. We still good friends. Okay. So he come in here quite a bit. And I'd be damn if as soon as he came in here, they didn't say straight drop be looking at your phone from his cell. I mean, looking at your show from his cell. He didn't say nothing. But he was looking right at it. Like, damn, he got contraband in the jail? In a cell that I man? Because straight drop is in high profile custody. Only the gang unit can man him. And that gang unit officer had just came right in here and was looking right at everything. When I got off of here, he said, damn, he done got contraband past me. And the thing of the matter is, it probably was a lie. But this is what they do. Like, these trolls have been paid to do stuff like this. And even from day one, as it relates to this young Dolph's case, The reason that the people that they are on is because they got on here, okay? And they told on themselves. That's exactly what they did. They was the one that sent the police in their direction. They did. They wanted to brag and stuff. They wanted to let Key Glock and all of them know that they had did this to Young Dolph. And they wanted to let them know that they were in with some celebrities. So they've been snitching on themselves. You ain't got to tell them a damn thing. Just like some of these folks that was hacking, I didn't have to do nothing. Folks that know who hack on here sent me emails to let me know who it was that was involved in this shit, and I gave it right to the federal agent. Okay. But I think it is a shame the state. No, Sauce, I didn't know that. Or maybe somebody posted that in the chat though. I don't know. I didn't. I haven't been. If she, I didn't. I don't think I haven't been over there. But I think somebody might have posted it in the chat a while back. Okay. But this is the type of stuff that they do, you guys. And why it has to come to this, I don't know. And they still going. Now these black folks will sit up and say, well, they doing me wrong. Why they zone in on me? Because I'm a black man. I wasn't hacking by myself. I had, these Hispanics and these Arabics did it. Now they here behind the black people. Because you're not going to go and terrorize the Hispanic community. They're not going to let you. You're not going to go in the Hispanic community and think you're going to have a career in Tejano music. You can try. I don't give a damn how good of a Spanish you speak. You ain't gonna see a lot of people go and try to corner the market in Tejano music. The Hispanics ain't gonna let you because they're not gonna support you. They ain't gonna do it. I ain't mad at them. They saying that's ours. That's our culture. But anytime we don't have no issues with escorting every other community into our community to hijack anything of ours as long as you ain't black. I'ma start a Hispanic group. I'ma start an Arabic rap group. Well, little JoJo over there, he can rap real good. Well, don't let me use the name JoJo. Shit, little John, he can rap real good. F that nigga. Yeah, but he a good rapper. He got F that nigga. That's how we talk. It's okay. Anybody can come into our community, corner the market. We teach them everything. We teach them everything as long as they ain't black. So when you get somebody like Young Dolph that goes under the radar, learns the business, make the money to back himself, okay? They take him out. They take him out because they jealous. That nigga think he gonna make that much money. We gonna take him out of here, and that's what they did because they was jealous. Okay, but everybody else comes into the black community to hijack our community. Rap was started by the black culture. Everybody else is starting to hijack it. You started seeing Sean Puffy Combs. I wish he likes Hispanics. I wish they would. I wish he could be a Hispanic and get out of our community because he's done enough destruction. Okay, but he started trying to escort a lot of other races into our community to hijack what we had because that's what he was told. He had people that had a battery in his back that he had to answer to, and he still got funders that he have to answer to. So they go with, well, we don't mind making them famous as long as they don't know the business part of it. Yes, sir, massa. And you got black people that work with these slave owners, and these black boys rapping. They can rap. They got it going on. But they don't really know the business part of it, and they getting screwed royally out of both pants legs, as they say, with the help of another black person. When the fact of the matter is, every black person, every entertainer should be getting about 85%. Because I understand you have to pay other people of what they make. But instead, they found a way to make them slaves and to keep them slaves because they go and get other black people. It ain't nothing worse than putting a black face in the place to fool black people. They will do more damage to black people than any white person could ever do. Okay? An old cuckabug head, nappy neck Negro can do more damage to black people than any white person could ever do when they are using them. Because they can do things that a white person can't do and get away with. Okay? So that's why they've started putting black faces in the place, and then they still running it. Instead of getting with young Dolph and trying to encourage Key Glock them, they trying to destroy them because they figure Dolph has taught them that Dolph has taught Key Glock and them the recipe. So we got to destroy anything. They'd be trying to destroy his son if he was old enough. We got to destroy anything that he might have put his hands on, because then what's going to happen is they ain't going to be the slaves no more. They might twist it and we the slaves. We got to always keep them slaves. And you got black people working with them to do it. You got that right, Sauce. He sure is. I went into a beauty supply store. That's over there by one of my offices. And I said, my God. It was they had some new owners. They was like, yeah, we're renovating the store. You know, we knocked the wall out and we're making it bigger. I said, well, who are the owners? What are the owners at? Because I was used to seeing the owners. Oh, we own it now. Hispanics, Mexicans. Went into another beauty supply store in the damn hood. The Asians had sold it to some more Mexicans. Now the Mexicans are getting into the beauty supply business in our community. And you ain't seen that damn black person with one. These folks, I don't mean no harm. They don't give back to our community. But we let them come into our community and hijack it. You can't even get a black person to go into a beauty. Whenever you've seen black people trying to start own beauty supply stores, you can't get a black person to go in there. Who they think they is? I'm not gonna go in there. I like to go to the Asians. You can't even go into the damn Asian store without them following you around. Everybody hijacks the black community, and the black people ain't got no problem with it as long as it ain't another black person. No, and I don't mean no harm because I'm not a racist person. I like everybody. But no Asian or Hispanic got no business owning all these beauty supply stores in the black community. If they're going to be in the black community, they should be owned by black people. But we don't see that. That's what Minister Farrakhan say. These are bloodsuckers of our community. And what pisses me off is we got black people helping them. All they got to do is give them $5 and a chicken bone. It ain't even got to have all the meat on it. Just give them a chicken bone with meat on one side of it, and they selling out their damn community. You better not give them $100. $5 and a chicken bone with one side of meat on it, because they done ate the other side off. Here, get that to that nigga. We fool. Let him have the other side of the bone. And they selling out their damn community. I walked into a flower shop that's owned by some white people in our community when I had first started my production company. And that flower shop has been in the black community forever. And this lady that used to sit on the city council, I was very close to. I know y'all, the people in Memphis knew Janice Fully Love. Her and my dad used to be tight because we worked together. And she had told me, she said, when I started my production company, she said, you go into the go to this flower shop in the Whitehaven area. She said, I know those people. There's some some white people. They some good people though. She said, they will do some advertising with you. She said they sitting in the black community. I'd never been into that flower shop. She said, but let them know that I sent you and they'll do some business with you. I said, okay. So y'all, I was like, oh, okay, it's in the black community. It's not too far, you know, from where my office was at the time. And I walked in there and I told that man, I asked for the owner. Him and his girlfriend own the place. And I told him who had sent me, and I wanted to know if they was interested in advertising. Let me tell you how people are bloodsuckers of the community. That man act like he was doing something. He said, who sent you? I said, Councilwoman Fully Love sent me. Now see, he was grinning in her face because he needed her favor, because she was the city councilwoman. So I'm sure she was able to help them with some stuff. Okay. So he said, like he didn't even really like her. And then he said, well, hell, I give back all the time, but I can't give back to the point of where I'm losing money. I said, wait a minute now. I said, I got a TV show. I said, I got a TV network. I just wanted to know if you wanted to advertise to put your commercials on, because he was sitting his ass up in the right in the midst of the damn black community. That's all he got was black people, mainly. Okay. I said, so, I mean, I don't know what you mean. He act like that he was giving me a handout. I said, I got a business. I got a service. I have people to look at my TV show. He said, well, I put my, I'm just used to doing the radio, and I'm used to, he was talking, I put it on this channel, on this radio station, and on that radio station. I said, well, I'm on TV. I said, I'm on TV though. Yeah, but I'm used to this radio station channel. Y'all, it was white stations, and he was sitting up in the black community and tried to tell me that he couldn't give back. I don't mind giving back for the cause. Like I was some damn little niglet slave. But I can't get back to the point where I'm going broke myself. I said, you ain't giving me nothing. I offer a service, and we giving each other something. You already in the damn black community hijacking it. But see, black folks, his place ain't never been broke in or nothing. Right in the midst of the damn hood. But all the other black businesses around it has had break-in issues. Black folks know it's white owned. So what they do is, when they want to burglarize businesses, they burglarize the business on the left side of them and the right side of them, but they won't touch the white folks' business. That's the mindset of our damn people. That's why, y'all, when I say when people they could be getting mad at me. They be getting real mad at me. I don't give a damn. Kiss my ass. When they get on here and they talking about, well, they had tried to protect Pre. Damn right. You're not gonna get on here and do a smear campaign on Pre when I know what these motherfuckers around here doing. Excuse my French. They want to destroy everything that remains of young Dolph when they know damn well that there was a history of trying to take Dolph out. There was a history of trying to take him out. Follow that trail, you probably will run up on who put that hit on him. Okay? And so you got a lot of these folks around here mad at me because I'm going against the grain. Well, I'm not gonna go along to get along. And I'm not gonna be violated. It's uncomfortable because I had to go pay that attorney some more damn money today. So it gets uncomfortable. But I'm not gonna let these Negroes violate me. And they working with these Hispanics and these Arabics. They better tell them something. Even that Arabic over there in Pakistan that they be getting a hack. Okay. But y'all, our people messed up. Anytime you could do that to a woman and then grin like I wasn't gonna eat. They think they be scaring people when they tell people, I know your whole name. Why you trying to give people name? Only reason why people don't want you to know their name is because they know you're trying to sell their information. Okay? Because you come to the woods of Mississippi where I'm at, and you come with bad intentions, you gonna leave in a damn meat bag. Because I'm gonna make sure you leave in a meat bag. Because I'm gonna protect myself. Now, who is DJ Vlad related to? Who is he related to? Because see, I know people like Vlad and all of them, they want to take over the entertainment industry and make us slaves, or the people that's in the entertainment industry slaves. Ghazi. Wow. I ain't surprised. They the ones that's truly cornering the market. And I'm gonna tell you something else that they doing. Y'all be shocked. It ain't for me to really even put out who it is that they doing it to. A lot of these Arabics, y'all, and that's the reason why they gone crazy messing with me. Okay. Because see, they've worked for Google. They have people at Google. Google hire a lot of Arabics. If I'm not mistaken, and I ain't and look, I'm not trying to talk bad about no Arabic, but I know what's going on. What they're doing is, y'all, some of these personalities that you see on YouTube, what they do is they start their channels. What they'll do is, before you see them on YouTube, they've already got these channels going, and they go and they buy subscribers for them. That's why you see people, they go up quick. You're like, damn, where that person come from? Well, these Arabics own these pages, and what they want to do is they want really to really truly corner the market on YouTube. They use these cuckabug head Negroes and put them on as personalities and pay them a salary. Yeah, this is what they want to do. I ain't got no problem with no other race, but I think it's a damn shame how black people work with them to infiltrate our community to try to destroy other people, and it comes from jealousy. So they have these media companies, and they normally have, like, they know how to do networking degrees and things, and they should have to do networking computer stuff. So they already been working with some of these artists Because some of them, like a lot of these Hispanics are like producers, and they working in these um studios, engineering and stuff like that. So they've been already working with these artists, right? So if they have already been working with these artists and they have medias and stuff like that, they pay them to put certain things out because this is what they do. They already in media on the low. They already had relationships or been rubbing elbows with some of these artists on the low. Okay. And so somebody like me, they never would have even paid me no attention. I don't even have no damn enough damn subscribers. But these some of these black men got jealous, and women, okay? But it's more so some of these black men got jealous, and it was fueled when they saw that I had ties with the police department. They wouldn't even pay me no attention if I didn't. And so they figure I really know what's going on. When I wouldn't have even it wouldn't have even gotten this deep if they had just left me alone and let me vlog. They tell your lies and leave me alone. But they didn't want to do that. And they think that I'm gonna consistently allow them to violate me. Okay. Jim Jones, you think your gotta feel bad about young Dolph dying? I don't believe he do. I mean, it's just me personally. I don't think he do. But y'all, I think it's sad what is going on in our community. It's sad. It's sad what these black men are doing to black women. It is. It's sad. And they get mad at me because I won't let them violate me and get away with it. I know a lot of times people feel like, nah, if she was doing something, she wouldn't be saying nothing about it. Nah, I want you to know when it happens that it happened because I did it. I really don't throw rocks and hide my hands. I really don't. Hold on, you guys. I'm looking at something. And y'all make sure y'all change y'all passwords and stuff often. And when y'all change y'all passwords, y'all need to change your backup codes and stuff because they ain't gonna do no log back into their account. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna log on back into the account. That's true, sauce. And the thing about it is, it's sad when people don't want to hear the truth. Like it's not even about truth at this point. It's about numbers. And like I said, it's one thing when people get on here and tell their lies. Tell them. But why you got to try to mess with other people? That's why I did that video today. I was like, it don't make no sense how many lies is being told in this young Dolph's case, and people ain't got no conscience about it. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. It's some stuff going on with Twitter right now. Somebody was talking about something going on with Twitter right now, that people have made so many fake accounts that one of the owners of Twitter ended up selling Twitter. I'm telling you, Google is going to have to answer. We want to know why these people are able to hack into their network like they are doing and breach people's accounts. And why is it okay for people to sit up and have hacking classes on YouTube? Okay. And to be able to violate people right here on YouTube. We want to know why it's okay with Google. And it's so sad because I've seen black people where they have, destroyed other people's stuff, or they thought that they sabotaged other people's stuff and then sat on their platforms talking about, I'm where I want to be now. I had to go through hell to get it. And they act like God ain't going to get them. God ain't going to let them enjoy it. And my lawyers ain't neither. And the feds ain't neither. And see, that's what's happening within our community. Okay. There is a lot of karma going on because our people feel like we need to be dogmatic. People can't enjoy what's on their plate. They're too busy trying to watch and see what somebody else got on their plate. They too busy trying to do that. It's that slave mentality of the black people. And I can't even say that slaves were back that. Slaves, in the slavery days, they were in survival mode. Black people now are just dirty. They're just dirty. They don't want to see other black people make it or do better than them. And that's why that's another reason why they're consistently trying to destroy Young Dolph's artists. Okay? Because they was already jealous of Young Dolph. And when you look at Key Glock, when you look at Jay Fizzle, when you look at them, they all got something that Dolph left behind because he was their mentor. So when people say that Key Glock and them trying to be like Dolph, they better not be trying to be like no damn body else. Dolph was their mentor. And every mentee takes characteristics from their mentor. That's why they mentor them, so that they could be like them. If Key Glock and Jay Fizzle and any of them started trying to mimic Gotti or Gucci Mane or T.I., I would take offense to that. Dolph was their mentor. They better represent him. And if they want to be like anybody, it better be him. That's why I can't understand why people are constantly saying that they just trying to be like Dolph. Damn right. I want to be like him too. I want to get paid. Everybody ought to be trying to be like him in some way. But people try to find a way to discredit them by saying that. Well, Key Glock act like him when he was up under him. Who should he act like? You? He's supposed to have rich boy vibes. That's what Dolph had all day, every day. He had money and he let you know he had it. But that's the problem with our people, and it only happens in the Black community. It don't happen nowhere else. Only in the Black community will people try to attack you because you don't believe what they believe. They mad at you. They'll run their ass over here to my page and listen to me talk about pre, and then get mad at me, and then start working with other people to try to do stuff against me. She ain't thinking, she's sitting up supporting pre. I can do what I want to do. I'm not going to support the people that took him out. They saying that with a damn joint in their damn mouth, listening to the people who had a history of taking him out and then talking about pre. But talking about I represent Dolph. It's not. It's strictly about numbers. And that's why our community is off balance. Because we doing every damn thing for some money. Anything for some money. I want those young men to go and be great. They would be poorly representing Dolph if they was not. Because Dolph was on great status. He was great. That young man got it out the mud, and these folks was mad at him because he was enjoying the fruits of his labor. Because there ain't nowhere in the hell a beef like that should have went that far. It had to have been some jealousy involved. What get me is some of these men be around here hollering about how they don't want a woman. And then they get mad if somebody else say they messing with her. They ought to tell the folks that they really do want her. Instead of saying, trying to act like they don't want her, they ought to say they do want her. Maybe the dudes won't mess with them. Better yet, treat her right. Maybe you still be with her. But if you gonna mistreat a woman and throw her away, you can't get mad if another man pleasing her. And then it turns to murder. You start instigating stuff with feeble-minded people up under you. Some of these record heads do. That want to please you because they looking for some validation because they pitiful. Low self-esteem. And then they'll go carry out hits and stuff or go find somebody to do it. But everything is starting to crumble though. And then they get mad at me because I get on here and say, Dolph gonna get justice. Dolph ain't, I already solved it. Such and such did it. No, such and such ain't did it. Two of the dudes that got. Two of the dudes that we know about has been indicted. Who's to say they ain't got more people? Because like I've said, I heard from a fly on the wall. It's just in the atmosphere that it's somebody else down there in high profile custody. I don't know who it is. I know it ain't none of Cornelius. So it ain't no telling who all involved in this young Dolph's case, and it's telling. But ain't nowhere in the hell I'm gonna get on my platform and say, let these young men go. And I mean, the only way I would say that is if I was out there and I was one of the ones holding one of those guns. But I've always maintained, I believe that the people that they have, I'm 99% sure that it's them. Two of them. I ain't never said that I thought they was the only ones. I never said that. Okay? I never said it. Because I don't believe that they were the only ones out there. Okay? But our people messed up. Like I said, anytime they think that somebody is going to be successful, you have bloggers that sit and go to other people's pages just to see how their numbers are going up. Like I said, I was just blown away when them folks deleted my stuff and then got on their platforms and laughed about it. But this is our community. I mess with her numbers and her money. YouTube don't pay my bills, but they did mess with my numbers. They did. I was constantly receiving messages from YouTube talking about the percentages of how my numbers were going up. Not the money, just the numbers. And they could not stand that. And so you violate me, you threaten me, you harass me, you breach my accounts. Okay? Because, see, I think they thought that they was going to scare me when they said they knew my name. I don't give a fuck. If you knew me on YouTube, it's people that, let me tell you something. It's people that get on my damn page and be on other damn pages that I work with and everything because they know my damn last name. Okay? But it wasn't nobody's business. They don't want your last, they don't want to know your last name because, see, folks, when they got good intentions, they just happy to know your first name. I gave them that. But they be wanting to know your last name to try to see if they can dig up some dirt on you. It ain't no dirt on me. These folks want to know who I screwed. You're not going to know. And if you think you know, it's probably a lie. They want to know my damn social security number so they can sell it. That's what they want to know. First of all, a lot of these people mad because some of these men hate women. Okay? Some of these men hate women. And they mad because they can't live their truth. Because they really want to be with another man. And they could suck as many penises until they stomach full. It don't matter to me. That's what they need to do. Because that's what they want to do. But instead, because they can't live their truth, they want to terrorize everybody. Okay? So sometimes I think a lot of them do what's necessary to go back to jail. Some people don't know how to function on the outside. Okay? They don't know how to function on the outside. So it's nothing to a lot of these people to try and terrorize women. It ain't just one person. Because they don't like women anyways. They mad because they got to be laid up next to a woman and she ain't got a penis between her legs. That dildo ain't the real thing that she putting up his butt. So they taking it out on every woman. They'd rather be somewhere sucking some Peter. And that's what they need to do and be happy and leave people alone. So they got all that hate on the inside of them. Okay. Number one, because they can't live their truth. They feel like they're going to be judged. Ladies, I'm going to tell you something. God will give you a sign when a man ain't right, when he ain't really wanting to be with you. You can put as many dildos up his damn ass as you want to. He still ain't gonna treat you right because you ain't no man. Okay? So I get on here, I got a strong personality today. I already hate women. I already hate that she got a strong personality. She's sitting up talking about what she ain't gonna do. I already hate her. I already hate women. And then I can't live my truth either. I want some Peter. Some of these folks just need to live. They just gonna live your truth. They ain't want no women anyways. Because if they wanted a woman, they couldn't get out here and do half the stuff that they do to women. Okay? They couldn't get out here and do half the stuff that they do. They got that puffy syndrome. And that's what's going on. That's what's going on. And so it's nothing for them to try and violate a woman. Catalina said being pegged. I mean, they mad at her because she ain't got that tool between her legs and she got to peg him with something else. But a lot of these people need to just go live their truth and stop trying to violate these women because you mad at them. Because see some of these men, some of them that's like that, they get mad because they go, damn, I really just want to be with a woman. I really wish I could just want to be with a woman. And then they mad at women because they can't take that taste out of their mouth for Peter, for penis. Because I'm gonna tell you something, real men don't like to violate women. They don't. They don't like to violate no woman. They be trying to give her what she want because to try to get what they want. Oftentimes, let's just keep it real. That's what we're real men. And then they don't want to hear their mouth. Just give her what she want, shit, so I can have some peace. But when you see men always constantly trying to violate women and things of that nature, that's a man that hate women on the low because he on the low. He'd rather have a dick in it. Lord have mercy, I didn't mean to say that. He'd rather have a Peter any day. Okay? And that's why I say they need to go and suck Peter until their stomach full and stop violating these women. Okay? It makes them terrorize the community. It makes them terrorize the community, and especially women, and especially strong women. Their thing is to try to tear them down. So that's the reason why they keep saying, well, why she keep coming back? We keep hacking. We know how to get on the network. Because I know at some point when this investigation over the feds is coming, and they're going for them Negroes that they hiding behind, and they're gonna tell on them. I'm not gonna go anywhere because see, for the foreigners, it's real. The agenda is really to be able to corner the market. For these big neck Negroes that they're using, they just mad about other black folks making money. They can't see past that. But these foreigners that's working with them, they truly have an agenda. They looking at the overall picture. We want to corner everything. With these big neck Negroes, they just glad to be making some money. And they don't care about being used to terrorize the black community. They'll take that. I know how to get your information. And Google's sitting up letting them do it. Some of these people work with companies or they have professions where they're able to get certain systems to get people's information, and then they'll get on YouTube and put it out. That ought to get whatever they got, the business they got taken. You ain't supposed to be using that to get on here and put out people's information. It's a damn shame what is going on with our people. Our people completely screwed up. And all we want to do is just hurt each other all the time. Constantly. Okay? Y'all make sure y'all reset y'all phones and shit. Y'all can go into y'all phones and reset them. Okay? But I think it's a shame, y'all. Like I said, I'm getting because we didn't talk about some of everything tonight, so I'm gonna go on back to why. Okay, to why they continuously want to destroy Young Dolph's artists. It's got more to do with trying to destroy Young Dolph's legacy. It's really about Dolph. They really just want everything of him erased. Okay, I think they just want everything of his erased. And so, like I said, Key Glock would be the breakout star. And with me being a Dolph fan, now that I'm learning about Dolph, anything that's affiliated with him, that then, especially since I know they didn't have nothing to do with his murder, I'm very proud of. But the Gazis and stuff and the people like him, they don't really want nobody like Key Glock that's independent, that knows what Dolph has, no telling what Dolph has taught him. And then they got Daddy O. People forget about that. Daddy O know the business. Okay. So they don't really want, they're afraid of what might happen. Dolph just kind of snuck up on them. They don't ever want that to happen again where they couldn't make him a slave. And so no other culture that's used to hijacking the black community, especially in the music industry, you would think, and I don't mean no damn harm, that after the white people hijacked, found a way to make these black entertainers slaves, you would think the black entertainers would have gotten together and learned the business and flipped that. Okay. But yet and still now you got the Arabics getting into the industry and they taking over and they taking advantage of the black people too. But black people like being used by other races. Okay. Rest in peace, Young Dolph says they back trying to say Straight Drop ain't killed Dolph. Straight Drop, he did kill him. He was out there. He had his ass out there. I don't know who's saying that, but he did. But I mean, and I'll say I'm 90. I believe what the police say. Now, the only way for anybody to know that Straight Drop wasn't out there is if they was out there with that gun. Okay, that would be the only way for them to know that he wasn't out there. But like I said, you got people on here and it ain't working. It's not working out for them. You got people on here that have been paid. Okay. To get on here and say Straight Drop them didn't do that. I don't know what in the hell they think it's gonna prove. It ain't gonna prove a damn thing. It's not gonna prove or stop nothing. Okay. Hold on, y'all. See Play Sunshine by Dolph one time. Okay, let's see. Monica says, Dolph was on his way to billionaire status. They couldn't handle that. Right. The more money he made, the more power he had. They had to hurry up and get him out of here. Do I feel like a straight drop them was sent out? Yeah, I feel like they sent them. They flat foot sent them. They sent them out, and they really didn't double cross straight drop. Do I believe he was out there? I do, but it don't look like they done did him right since he been in jail. Straight drop was a person that could have been. Hold on, you guys. Straight drop was a person that could have been he was a person that could have been I agree with you, OG Elroy. Straight drop could have he really could have he could have did really well. You know, I think even when he was hanging around, dog, me personally, I think even when you saw Straight Drop hanging around Key Glock them on those pictures, I believe he was hanging around them at that point because they wanted to get close enough to Dolph to set him up. That's what I think. That's what I believe. He was a plant to begin with. Okay. Dolph felt something and got Straight Drop away from around him. They say because, you know, he found out about his history with the sexual assault, and that's very well possible. Okay. So when you start cleaning the house, I mean, I think he was gonna do it anyways. Because how could he go and get an alliance with Dolph's enemies just that quick? And I'm gonna tell you, I think I've said this before. I was looking at another artist. I believe he's like an underground artist. Talk about, well, you know, Dolph could have if Dolph had been feeding Straight Drop right, it would have been him instead of God. I think it's a damn shame how, and he was sitting up smirking when he said that. I think it's a damn shame how jealous our people are. A lot of folks, Dolph didn't do nothing too. They just happy that this happened to him because they felt like he was making too much money. They was jealous of the money that he was making. Okay. It do something to my damn nerve to hear a man sitting up talking about another man feed him. He didn't feed him right. Nigga, you is pitiful. I always say, ladies, I wouldn't even want no man that's sitting up talking about another man ain't feeding him right. And he ain't on the payroll or nothing. He ain't offering no expertise. But some people feel like just because you got money, you ought to give it to them. Okay. And that man looked like he was around my damn age. Our people are just, you know, too jealous of each other. Completely jealous. It made Straight Drop trolls so he would get locked up. He most definitely played a big part in this thing. Absolutely. They set him. That's what I'm telling you. They set him up. It was a young lady that got in here one night, and she basically told the story, and people started going in on it, and I hate it. And she ran out of here. She could have been a troll, but she was telling about what happened. Yeah, they said straight drop up too. Straight, he did it, but they after he did it, and they started putting it out like that. I believe they did tell him to start trolling because they wanted him to really tell on himself. Especially when people started figuring out who all was involved. So yeah, they wanted him to tell on himself. Basically by doing that trolling and stuff. And then they didn't even get him no lawyer. So they basically just left him out there to dry. But I think it's a damn shame when you got grown men, and I believe a lot of the older artists knew this was going to happen to Dolph. As well, go back and listen to Country Black's interviews. Yeah, I believe they might have known something too. For one thing, they didn't, I don't see a whole lot of people standing on the side of right. They've been kind of mum about it. When they know what happened to that boy was not right. It never should have gotten that far. It never should have went as far as it went. It never should have. Let's see. Trolls will be put in check on this channel. Yeah, I believe that. But a lot of them didn't have no issues with it. It's a shame though, because I think Dolph messed with a lot of artists in Memphis. I think he messed with a lot of them. That never should have even been allowed to happen. And then the way that they have handled it since that boy has died has just been, since he was assassinated. I'm disappointed in a lot of artists. I'm talking about a lot of these other artists. The way they've trolled him, and it's sad. It really is. It's a sad thing. The video he did on the run, oh, with the Bass shop, with the Bass Pro Shop behind him, really stamped his ticket. I believe they told him to do that. For some odd reason, Straight Drop thought he was going to be right back out. I don't know who had told him that. Art Horn was supposed to represent him. They even double crossed him on that. Yep. So I know y'all, we were supposed to talk about the pre artists and why they want to blackball pre. And they definitely They definitely want to blackball. They definitely trying to destroy his artist. But I think it has everything to do with Young Dolph. They want to destroy anything that's left behind as it relates to him. And that's what's going on. And that's what's going on. And a lot of what happens with our people in our community is at the hands of, hey TG, it's at the hands of the people in our very own community. Okay? It's at the hands of the people in our very own community. They're gonna need art themselves. They would gladly work with other communities, y'all, to try and destroy. They will. They will gladly do it. Hey, Miss Laura. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let me see how many likes we got in here tonight. Because I hadn't even checked to see. Catalina says they couldn't speak up or say too much. Only destroy people. Destroy stuff in people. That's true. And they won't stop. They won't stop. You have to put a stop to them. But like I said, unfortunately for our people, they like garbage. People don't really want to hear the truth. That's true. People don't really want to hear the truth. Okay? They don't. They like garbage. I mean, drama sells. If it's dramified, it's sad that people learn how to fool black people. All you have to do is make it sound good. And that's it. And unfortunately, our people will, fall for it. So, but as for the pre-artists, okay, let's see. As for the pre-artists, people really want to destroy Young Dolph's artists. And they want to destroy his artists because they don't want anything of him to remain. That's why they went over there and painted up, messed up their mural over there. They didn't dare go to the one in Castelia because they weren't gonna make it out over there. And so because they've taken Young Dolph out, they want to, floss. It's a shame, you take out their leader, and then you want to. A lot of these other artists want to floss. You took out the leader, so these young men are regrouping, but they're still doing well. I think they're doing very good. Okay. Um, she said, "I'm sure Ti is an agent. They don't want anybody to stand. Let me see. They don't want anybody to stand on their own, especially the music industry. God is signing that girl because she making a little noise. They decrease their value." Absolutely, I agree. I think if she had got somebody to teach her the industry, she could have been a multi-millionaire off of that song that they signed her for. but they signed that song so that they could cap how much money she could have made, and they get it. You know what I mean? And they're able to control her. So it's sad. It really is. We the only community like this and have these problems. I agree. People need to wake up. I absolutely agree. Yes, ma'am. They did, Miss T. Keep her masters in publishings. They got all of that. They did. They got all of it. Yogati Oscar Mayer. You know what? Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I was trying to download it and it wouldn't let me. I went straight to it and tried to download it, and for some reason, I was having trouble. Sauce One says Trap Boy Freddy knows what happened. Is Trap Boy Freddy? Is he in Dallas? Facts no, he gonna be working with pennies on the dollar, sticking a deal that she has to pay over and over again. She'll never see the masters. I agree. Yeah, because I heard that Ti said. Now this is just a rumor. They claim that Ti. Lord, they done went and made a page that said Tamara's Secret Mississippi. Lord have mercy. He said Freddie is poor as fuck. Bro, chill out. Oh, don't block him yet, y'all, because I gotta snap a picture of this. Y'all, why they want to be my secret Mississippi husband? Now they took time and would have made a page like that. Okay, Monica. She can't be FNG if she signed to CMF because ain't nothing but FN on that label. Mm. Yeah. Okay. Sauce One says Freddie ain't poor. That nigga owns half of Dallas. So whoever that was that went and made that page that said Tamara's secret um Mississippi husband, that's somebody who don't like Trap Boy Freddie. That's got a personal beef probably with Trap Boy Freddie. Okay. I don't know. Some sicko. These folks sick. They make up all kinds of pages. They make up all kinds of pages. And yeah, probably somebody that's in a damn closet. And they ain't in the closet with no relationship with no woman either. That was I don't date gay men. I don't have no issues with gay men, but I don't date gay men. Whoever that man was definitely gay. A down low man. Okay. Well, yeah, and North South when he carries weight, but he losing it fast. They heard about the Peter and came straight because I was talking about Peter. Yeah, and came right over. The women in here said they don't peg, so they need to go on. And the men in here don't, you know, that they don't get down like that. They don't, so it ain't nothing over in here for them. Fun boy, Trouble Freddy Dirty though allegedly. Cavalier says, "Call New York, Miss T. Call him." I know. I'm gonna have to call New York. I'm gonna have to get New York on him because he don't play. Gay, bisexual, fluid men could exit stage left. Mr. Paid in Full. Mr. Paid in Full. Mr. Paid in Full is really a nice guy. He really is. Catalina, how old are you? Let's see. Freddie owned a couple of hood stores in South Dallas, and they ain't doing big business like that. Oh wow. Hey, Auntie Fee. I thought I saw Demon come in here. What's up, Demon? Um, Women all day for me, always and forever. Money making Mitch is Mr. New York name. Go on now, Catalina. Go on. um, let me see. Y'all, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Mr. Payton Full is smart too. Ask him to give you one of Lulu's down. um, yeah, Mitch died. Mitch died, and actually, Mitch was his real. Mitch was what you say? Money making? No, money making Mitch. Now Mitch died in real life. His name was well, his name might have been Rich. It might have been Rich. His real name was, I think his real name was Rich. That Alpo killed, and they was friends. I was raised right, and I'm from the South. At Laura Williams, and so let's see. Yeah, his name was Rich. Rich Porter. Alpo killed him. They were friends. He was king of Harlem. Well, I, I heard he got money. Gotta let Lee respect for real, sis. I'm that way too. Yeah, it was betrayal. Definitely betrayal. Yeah, but it's not right. Yeah, betrayal is never right. But y'all, we were supposed to be talking about why they want to try to blackball Young Dolph's artists. And it is because, like I was saying before, it is because they want to destroy everything that remains of Young Dolph. That's it. That's all. They don't want them to do well. If they can discourage Key Glock from doing well, of course, that's what they'll try and do. Okay, if they can try and discourage him from doing well. Okay, but that's not going to work either. I hate to bring this up, but it reminds me of Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. Rest in peace, Young Doll says Pre got a record, got a tape on the way. That's all I know with Miss Kim Wilson from the first day I said that you, so you understand where I'm coming from. Y'all, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. When are they going to be dropping the tape? Rest in peace, Young Doll. He says, I'm sorry, Young Doll, for being from Chirac. People get shot every day. But that's happening everywhere. It's really bad everywhere now. Um, it's worse than it has ever been before because the poverty rate is really gone up, and more people are on drugs. Okay, but poverty ignites crime for sure. Rest in peace, Young Doll says, I will never rap of the game. Long live Doll. Also, I do believe Trap knows exactly what happened, and it's the Texas connection Texas connection involved with Dolph's situation. Oh, wow. See, I always get Trap Boy Freddy and um Rainwater mixed up. I don't know why. Because I think I have seen Rainwater. I don't know who Trap Boy Freddy is. Is Trap Boy Freddy a rapper? OG era, definitely a connection. Bingo. When y'all get a chance, listen to Young Dolph Sunshine. Y'all will love it if you haven't heard. Dolph didn't do features or songs. Um, okay, so he is a rapper. Young Dolph just had a lot of sharks and snakes around him, especially pharmaceutical therapist drugs That's how they get introduced. Zololoft. As kids, we need a gym. Sunshine that fire. Straight Drop probably went to Texas to pick up his money. To pick his money up. Hmm. Then the agent say the FBI agent said they traced them to Dallas and to other places. Trap is not a bad looking guy, but he plays a dirty game. And well, I'm gonna hush about that and him for a minute. Oh wow. Oh, okay, so Trap Boy Freddy is a rapper. Oh wow. Mm. Let me pull up a picture of Trap Boy Freddy. Oh, okay, I remember seeing his face. I remember his face. Seeing his face on something. So he be with Yellow Beezy. Okay, so Trap Boy Freddy be with Yellow Beezy. Demon says, I just can't understand why people think that because Glock knew truly a mafia that he set up Dolph. Dolph knew the same guys. People don't want to believe that it was jealousy. Absolutely. Wow. Sauce One says he was the one they used to get close to Dolph. He owed a favor because CMG had a part in Mo 3. Oh wow. Mm. He says, I wish there was more black women streamers like you. Of course, more is coming every day, but I hope it be so crowded my black daughters can have the opportunity. TG, thank you. What is it? Yams. TG says that Trouble Freddy is way more than a rapper. Even his name tells you a lot. Trap Boy. Wow. See, I didn't know all this, so that Lord have mercy. He's not ugly, but he has handsome features. Mm, I guess to certain people. Just giving thanks. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Truly a mad Dolph ain't partner. That's that. Monica says Trouble Freddy look like a dollar store Mackay Pfeiffer. So, so Sauce, why did they? Oh, okay, he said Jay Prince Jr. slipped up, talked too much in a live he did. Oh, oh wow. And he says, and mob ties is in the middle of it all. Lord have mercy. Somebody was telling me today, you know that what's going on, even on this YouTube, that is some people with some money behind it. That is able to, you know, hmm, Jay Prince said too much for real, for real. Go watch the live. Facts for real, for real. He sure did that sauce. He's messed up, but my daddy taught me slip ups count. Oh wow. Mm. This is what I want to know. If everybody say they getting money, what's the purpose of taking people out? That's what I want to know. He said Jay Prince did not sign Mo 3 because he had beef with Trap and Beezy. Trap Boy Freddy is Trap Boy Freddy us definitely swipe left. Mm. Yeah, if they in it to make money and people making money, why are they taking people out? That's what I can't understand. And it's all fun and games until it comes to an end, and it always comes to an end. Cause they can't be that God ain't gonna constantly you know they just can't constantly get away with taking down black men like they've been doing. I guess they're trying to corner a market, and the same thing that you hear they think they doing on YouTube. That's what they think that they're doing: jealousy, greed, and envy. I agree. It's messed up. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Y'all, our people got to do better. Money Tamara can't make up for an evil heart. That's true. You got to be an evil person. If you remember in court session, DA told Judge DA told Judge Straight Drop had mob ties. Another ex rapper called out Drop and Cornelius in Blood interview as the assassin. Oh wow. Was that Crunchy Black? I just think Junior so happens to be cool with some of the people involved with that situation. I don't agree. They put in calls. Child, fake at $2 as a $2 bill. Like, sir, you have diabetes. Your legs not healing that fast. They've been getting away with taking people out and going to continue to do it until they get a array. Jay Prince and prize fighter in the boxing field. Mo3 was beefing with one of them. Get arrested. The murder of young Dolph was planned by the numbers. He sure is, Auntie Fee. Beezy is tied to Trulia because he was at Teezy's birthday party performing. You're right. 1 year. He is tied to Trulia. Auntie Fee said Boosie is tied to Trulia. Mm. And then after Dr. Skill Boosie talking about he looking to sign Memphis artists. They ain't saying nothing else about that, have it? Remember they claimed that Boosie was working with a label. I always felt like that was CMG, and I always felt like it was Gotti's CMG. But everybody was trying to say it was another CMG. Nobody has said nothing else about that. It's almost like it never happened. Oh, Lord have mercy. All this stuff is sick. Drill music is a new way for the music industry. The industry uses people to take them out for the insurance money and the royalties. The murders can't point to them, it points to the person and beef. Mm-mm-mm. Let's just say me, if you have children, you cannot spend my time at the movies with the babies. They ain't said Boosie ain't saying nothing else about the CMG label that he was supposed to work it for. Cause I never believed it. I always felt like it was, it was something else going on with that. Really, I did. Um, if y'all haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. Lord have mercy. Um, let's see. Boosie just did a song with Yo Gotti and Young Buck. So time is important because it's only one of us. I could know your favorite color, but what if I never met you? Hmm. Like time is valuable. Sir, what are you talking about? Who asked that question? Because I didn't ask it. Yeah, Boosie a fence rider. I really don't. I don't trust Boosie. Um, Doc was too loyal. James, what is my favorite color? You said you know my favorite color, but you never met me. What's my favorite color? Rest in peace, young dog said, read my comment. Let's see. Let me go back up. That's that white lady named Strange Label. She manages Memphis artists. It never was hoodies he part on. Oh wow. So it was never his label. Sir, I've never seen you in here before. Yang, yeah. What's your name? Yames. Kim said, Tamara, he was responding to you questions, all going on dates. Sis, for what I'm understanding him to say. Okay. He was responding to you, to your question about going on dates. I don't remember even talk about going on dates. What was your name at first? Sir, what was your name at first? You don't need to apologize. What was your name at first? Said trap main player in Mo 3 Demise. Child, it's too many trolls. Demon says, did they even question Trap about Mo 3? Oh, was Trap ever even questioned about Mo 3? Because I've heard people allege that the Yellow Beezy guy might have had something to do with um his murder. Demon, I just sent you something. Oh yeah, I got an address. The rumors that Dolph used to drive undercover to Memphis. Never he been bringing 6 7 figure cars to Memphis. Nothing happened. Demon, I just sent you something. Um, when I say no, I mean he was cleared allegedly. Oh, so was Yellow Beezy cleared? Okay, they was both cleared. Wow. Mm. Hey, Dima.
What's going on, town?
Nothing much. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's going on, all my kings and queens up in this camp? I had company tonight. My brother came over, and I just sent him packing about 30 minutes ago to go home. So that's why I was kind of popping in and out. But James or Yams, whatever your name is, I timed you out for a little bit because I've never seen you in here before. So I got my third eye on you. Even though I wear glasses and I got four eyes, I'm just using three of them tonight. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, I don't think so because Trap Boy got a whole tape dissing Mo 3 while he dead called Distractions. Him said, yeah, allegedly Yellow Beezy plays for the other team. Hey, Florida Two Pistols. Saul said, just think about why Dolph and Mo 3 never did music together. Somebody had to be keeping them apart. And when Mo 3 did a song with Black Youngster, it sealed the deal. Oh, I didn't know Mo 3 did a song with Youngster, huh? So what was the problem with them not wanting Dolph and Mo 3 to hook up? It's been too powerful for him, huh? Okay, rest in peace. I don't think so because Trap Boy got a whole tape dissing Mo 3 Distractions. Let me go back up. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. You had one before that. Oh yeah, I got to address the rumors that Dolph used to drive undercover to Memphis. Never, he'd been bringing six, seven figure cars to Memphis. Nothing happened. Okay, so I heard somebody say we must be crazy if we think that there's a Memphis and Texas connection. Then I hear people say it's definitely a Memphis and Texas connection. So I guess people are linking the relationship between Mo 3 and Young Dolph. See, I don't know the history too much of Mo 3 and Young Dolph, what their connection was, or even if they were, cool. Were they cool with each other? Because the same circle took them out. Oh, okay, Sauce. Wow. So we're saying that Trap Boy and Yellow Beezy and all of them are connected to this other side, uh, CMG. Am I understanding that correctly? If not, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know why this thing is not moving. Cohen said, and he do that's with the money that came up missing, and Dolph had to be taken out allegedly. And Mo 3 wasn't cool with Dolph because Dolph did song with Trap Boy Freddy. Oh, okay. Cohen said, no Trap, a wannabe rapper. Okay. Monica said, these guys have to be stopped if they aren't held accountable. They'll keep doing this. That's what I said, Monica. These guys not need to be these guys need to be stopped. uh roll pie me or whatever that is. So that's your other name. Why do y'all feel the need to come in here at various times when we on certain topics, trying to disrupt the chat? But if you support her, that's fine. But we've just never seen you in here before. Mo 3 was already gone when Dolph did the song with Trap Boy. Mo 3 was already gone when Dolph did the song. So Mo 3 had passed away when Dolph did a song with Trap Boy. Hey, bless one. Okay, Catalea, directly and indirectly. Rest in peace, young Dolph said the sauce you don't remember when Trap first came in the game. Dolph shouted him out. 3 didn't like that. Oh. TG said, I thought that song was done later with Trap Boy after Mo got killed. Yeah, I think so too, Monica. Trolling. It's just sickness. Like, damn, go get a life. Really. His right hand man, Cowan. Is the algorithm every view, every second, every minute counts just by being in check that goes towards her benefit. I will not apologize. Okay, somebody time him out again, because you know what, dude, I think Tamara good on the algorithm, okay, but thanks for your support. So who was Mo 3's manager again? Was it Trap? Florida Two Pistol says Mo 3 and his homeboys got into shootout. His homeboy got killed and he got shot but lived. Mo 3 had a chip on his shoulder ever since. That's why he made the song Outside. I just think they pressed because them walls closing in on them. Invite the ops closer, embrace them. Yeah, that's right. OG. See, I don't know a lot of history on Mo 3 like that. That's why I never really comment too much about that because I can't, really comment on stuff that I don't know. But I'm learning from you guys, a little bit more about the history of what happened between him and those other guys. He he's a damn wannabe rapper. He had one hit from back in the day. Trap and Dolph had a couple of songs together. Oh, okay. So who does as far as Monteria is concerned, who do he think took his homeboy out? Did you think Trap had something to do with that? Or somebody else can come up here and help me understand it because I'm not really too knowledgeable about what was going on in the Mo 3 beef with these other guys. Trap Girl main song was Quitter. Oh, Beezy, Yellow Beezy. Okay. Well, one thing's for sure, I think that having followed a little bit of Mo 3's demise, um, I personally do feel like there was more people, just like in the Dolph case, out on the scene when they hit him up. I think it was a whole team of crisis actors out there on that E-way. I had heard that it was people out there cutting him off. Rest in peace, young Dolph said Yellow and Trap because they say Mo 3 sprayed both of them. Oh, okay. Wow. So yeah, I feel like it was a whole and it's said it takes a whole team of ninjas to take down one person, to take down one man. And I'm not sure how uh, there haven't been more arrests in Mo 3's case. Because I just don't think the person, or was it one or two people they supposedly arrested, or one? I know he wasn't in that alone. He definitely had other people in on that case. There was a lot of people who jammed him up. I believe that Catalea, and they both blamed low budget rappers for both Mo 3 and Young Dolph case. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. These are no name, nobody, uh, underground rappers nobody heard of, looking for a break in the industry. And Mo 3 case, they just seem to be leaving it at that, and I don't think that's cool. To me, that's not really justice if they're just gonna leave it at the guy that they got arrested on it. I think it's more people involved, and maybe if they'd have thoroughly went in deeper investigating that case, they'd have been able to pull out more suspects and brought down more indictments. It was a whole damn circus demonstrate clowns. Yeah, I believe it. Hell, 3 told them they hit him up. 3 really was in those streets. Mo 3 actually was said to have killed 2 people at the club in that shootout. U.S. Marshals say a straight drop was hiding out in Texas. Definitely a connection. What happened with Mo 3 gun being missing from his car the day that he was killed? Monica J, I heard that too, said that his gun was missing from his car. They said he kept one in the car under the seat or something, and then I guess allegedly he kept something in the trunk of his car too. And they said that when he got out the car, he was trying to run to the back of his car to get in the trunk to get his other weapon. Trapping them have connections to pull out more people would be gone. Wow. I believe he never had a gun. Oh, okay. Because rest in peace, Young Dolph. They were saying that the girl allegedly took his gun out of his car. But in these YouTube streets, honey, ain't no telling what narrative you might get. Everybody got a story to tell about a situation, and they weren't even there, and probably don't even live in the damn city. They took it because they knew he would use it. So Catalea, I mean, was that actually verified from some of Mo3's people or family? Was that just some YouTube street talk? I heard he wasn't driving his car that night. They said that he was in some kind of little putt, like a little Honda or something. He wasn't in nothing fancy. He was in some old burner car. His gun was not missing. He did have time to get to the stash box. Yes, ma'am. He was a stepper. So his gun wasn't missing, Auntie, but he did have time to get. He did or he didn't have time to get to the stash box. If he had time to get to it, um, maybe they gunned him down before he could actually, use it. Did they ever question the chick who house he was at? Was this supposed to be some other dude's female or something? They allegedly said he was messing with. That's why Mo 3 was thrown off allegedly. He didn't have time. Oh, okay, Auntie. Thank you. By the way, Auntie, honey, them shades was fabulous. I said, I'm gonna have to have you send me those. You're gonna have to FedEx those shades to me. Sexy Trapper say they saying anything, how you know what Mo 3 had. You God. Sexy Trapper, I mean, no, nobody's God. I think, people just do what everybody do here on these YouTube streets, just relay information they've heard. That's why we had a conversation so we can get different ideas on, what the truth actually is. They blew out his tires. Catalea said, TG said, not sure, but Mo 3 had to stay trapped, had to stay strapped though. I would imagine so. He had to stay strapped because people tried to kill him before. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, I believe that comedian who was good friends with Mo3 Killer that got killed was retaliation, but they said it wasn't. What comedian? Wait, I believe that comedian who was good friends with Mo3's killer that got killed was retaliation, but they said it wasn't. What comedian was that? Rest in peace, Young Dolph. First time I'm hearing about that. Cadillac said she back. The chick gave the evidence against her boyfriend. Oh, okay. Auntie Fee, did they arrest her boyfriend? Is he locked up? Because who's this little slow looking guy that got locked up that want to be rapper? Monica said she got time today. It all played a part. Yeah. So is it one or two people locked up? I thought it was just the one guy they keep showing. He looked like he a little slow or something. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, I don't want to say his name because you know family members like to come with the cap. Uh, is that the young man that got killed in Memphis? Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Auntie Fee say, well, rest in peace, Young Dolph. You don't want to say it, she gonna say it. Auntie Fee don't give a damn. Yeah, Kevon White. Yeah, he's the dude that mm, who everybody and you know Keon White kind of remind me of Straight Drop a little bit in some respects. You know, a wannabe rapper, the fall guy that's getting ready to sit up and do all these years in prison while these other dudes out here balling. I bet every time Straight Drop think back to his old videos and the fact that he had all this money in his hands and how he could have been on the come up. I bet he's sitting in that jail cell every night, probably kicking his own ass. No, that's not the comedian. His name Ducky. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember him. I forgot about him. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. They sure did take that young man's life because he didn't have nothing to do with none of that. Keep on like them boy girls, them Transformers, huh, Catalina? Transformers. Shoot, they said a transformer here in the city down at the gay club and ran over four dudes and killed three of them here the other day. But I forgot about him. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I forgot about Ducky. Did they get anybody or arrest anybody in Ducky's case? Yeah, you remember they got him. Yo, this three. Oh wow. They used the same play, but people going down. Keyone was related to Ducky. Oh, I see. I got you. Okay. So they couldn't get Keyone and they took Ducky out in retaliation. That's sad. Yeah, but you remember they got him too. This three. Being a rapper is dangerous. Being a rapper, honey, is past dangerous. Being a rapper is like signing your death certificate, really. But that's not for all of them because we got a lot of people in the game that's not even about all of that. You know, what about Common and what about Chance the Rapper? Chance the Rapper got a new song out that I like. You know, how come Chance the Rapper not caught up in all of this foolishness? Rainwater was on the phone with Mo3 at the time the shooting was going on. Mo3 was leaving the girl's house. Hmm. So you think that Florida Two Pistols, you think Rainwater uh, was tracking his movements? Do y'all think he had a tracker on his car or they just was following him from that girl's house that night? Ducky did street and died. Oh, wow. Well, you know, when the emotions are running high, rest in peace, Young Dolph. You can't be dissing people right after somebody gets taken out because they're going to come looking for you. You know, I think about that little boy in Memphis that got taken out and they took his life, even though his family said that didn't have nothing to do with Dolph's case. I said, oh, okay. But when emotions are running high, uh, he'll lead to his death or the jam of Transformers more than what meets the eye. Yes, indeed, child. I think Chance a little soft with them boys too, allegedly. Well, they say his brother is for sure, TG. I think he came out some time ago, a few years ago. He was deaf being tracked and watched. Yep, but he dissed Dolph too and died. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rest in peace, young Dolph. You can't be you know, calling yourself a comedian because, you can't use that to disguise dissing somebody. Oh, I was only joking. Well, the people who emotions are running high about they homeboy being taken out, not gonna see the fun in it. They're gonna see no humor in you making jokes about their demise. Because at the end of the day, you have to be very careful what you say and what you do. But guys, I'm gonna tell you something. What kind of kills me is that it's like all the good angels. It's like God sent for his angels first and leave all these damn demons down here on the earth to worry the hell out of us till God call us home. Because I get so sick and tired of them. Ducky P father married Kiwan's aunt. That's how they are related. That's why they be getting away with stuff out here because the industry protects those transformers, and that's facts. TG, Chance, I married to a man. TG, oh, Chance is married to a man allegedly. Huh? Kim, are you serious? I never heard of that. I don't really see Chance the Rapper with any mate, anybody. I've never seen him with a man or a woman. Yeah, that ain't the time to joke. Nobody laughing in no joking mood. Absolutely not. Ain't nobody, call yourself a comedian all you want to, but you can't be, you can't be making jokes about somebody being taken out. Oh, Tim, you back? I saw the thing moving
Yeah,
on
I'm
here.
back.
I'm like, how is this thing moving? We got ghostesses in here.
No, I'm back. I just came back.
Oh, okay, girl. I thought I was going to throw my phone down and burn it. I said, girl, they got the demons in here moving the damn chat line. Mo3 was on his way to a movie rehearsal and Dolph was allegedly leaving a video rehearsal. They said that when these guys get taken out, it's damn near scripted like a movie. Because Mo3 thing kind of looked like some damn Lethal Weapon 2 movie. If you saw the footage, the short clip that they showed, didn't it look like a movie, Tam?
It did. It did.
Then he said he loved his city when Dolph died and he died. That was crazy. Yeah. But what that boy said, we so gangster, cuz, my city so gangster. He just took young Duff out with laughing emojis. People don't find that shit funny. You can't be, sitting up making light of that. People emotions are high. And I don't know why he thought that was okay to say. Yeah, Dima, that's why you never see him with nobody. Oh, I didn't know TG. I didn't know Chance was,
I didn't know he
okay.
was like that either.
Well, God bless him, baby. One thing's for sure, he don't bother nobody. He ain't in nobody's beef. So, I wish all rappers could be that way. Not that way, but in a way of not causing any problems or rifts
And not
and
killing
beef.
each other for sure.
Yeah, exactly. So the movie was made kind of later to take him out. Triple D was the name of the movie, allegedly. Chance married to a female. Their wedding day was televised. They have a daughter. Thank you, Shirley, because I had never heard that about Chance. I just know Chance is, low key cool brother. He don't bother nobody. He ain't with all that rah rah. Ain't nothing gangster about prematurely taking somebody's life. Tamara, do you believe in spiritual reading with cards? Renee asked you, Tam.
Do I believe in spiritual reading with cards? I'm gonna tell you something,
I
and
don't.
and this is the God's truth. I remember one time a long time ago, and it scared me to death. I had a reading. I don't know what made me call one of these lines to get a reading, but I did. And this is the God's truth. The lady scared me. She said, and it's been about 15 years ago. No, it was around 20. My grandmother died in 2011, so it must have been around that time because I was really I was really depressed. And so when I called, this lady said like she had an accent. And she said, you know, you're going to, she was like, are you in the entertainment industry? You're going to be very successful. People are going to be very jealous of you. I was like, oh, okay, well, no, I'm not in the entertainment industry. I had not even started my TV show then. By that time, I was just really depressed. And I told her, I said, well, the reason I was calling this because, and I said, I've never done this before. I said, my grandmother passed away. That's what it was. And I just want to know if she's okay. And this is so, it scared me to death. And she said, um, she's finally, you know, she's trying to get to a place of rest and some more stuff. And then she says, um, how many children do you have? I said, and I told her one. You know, I lied. I was like, one. She says, I see that you have two because your grandmother is with your youngest daughter right now. I hung the phone up. I hung the phone up.
Well, gotta go. Calvin said, I love to hear you. You soft spoken. Calvin, so what you trying to say? I got a deep voice. I know I got my daddy's voice. I know I got a deep voice. They said they love to hear your soft voice, Tam. I guess I sound like a man, but you know, I'm just not into them readings, Tam. Some of them be on point if they are spiritually gifted like that, but girl, it be creeping me out, you know, especially when that lady that called me now lady, that lady that was scamming people out their money.
Miss
I can't.
Cleo.
Yeah, Miss Cleo called me now.
You know, Miss Cleo died.
Did she?
Yeah, she died. She died maybe a year or so ago. Miss Cleo.
Rest in peace, young Dolph. I don't believe Key Glock ain't had nothing to do with Dolph Death. We know that. There's these clowns out here that want to keep pushing that damn narrative because they mad he making money. They mad that boy shining like a diamond, literally. And said, for see, the first time being married to a woman don't stop them from sleeping with men. I've seen plenty of dudes lock up married with kids sleeping with men in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, say that again.
And
Women be
can't
so
stay out of
naive.
jail because that's what they want to go to be able to, that's accepted in there. That's why they keep going back.
Monica J said, I'm not sure what his name is. I just remember them talking about an Apple AirTag on his car and he was leaving from a girl. You talking about FBG Cash. Yeah, I don't know if that was ever confirmed, Monica, about the Apple AirTag. You know, that was something that was put into the atmosphere on the YouTube streets. I don't know if the police report actually confirmed he had an Apple AirTag. Never seen nothing about Trap Girl, a yellow beezy, being arrested for 3 demise. I don't even know if they even got questioned or not. Yeah. Oh, she was talking about me. Catalea. Yeah, Catalea got that sweet, sugary, syrupy, soft voice. I come on here like a damn bulldog. Y'all be like, who's that loud woman? Harpo, who that loud woman on Tamra's Tam Cat show? They had to find another way for us to take each other out since police brutality drawing too much attention. Drill music became the answer. But you know what, Florida Two Pistols, drill music don't have to be the answer, the new answer. It's these old what Tam call them big neck, nappy neck, cuckabug heads out here taking each other out. You know, ain't nobody putting a gun in their damn hand making them go out here and do this. I saw the blogger brought up a spiritual lady with cars asking about Key Glock had something to do with Dolph. Yeah. They so ignorant.
The Key Glock ain't had nothing to do with Dolph's death.
Ain't none of them had nothing to do with Dolph Death. And what pisses me off, Tam, is they showed a picture. I saw somebody pull up a picture with Key Glock. Key Glock looked like he was all the damn near 15 years old with these Trula guys. So what, they knew each other. You know, it's a lot of people that had a relationship or some kind of relationship back in the day that don't mess with each other no more.
Dolph and Gotti was cool at one point.
Right.
You know, Dolph used to hang around some of the Trula guys at one point. You know, the two young men that was, unfortunately killed. He hung around. I know that tall one. I think that's who he really kind of messed with. I think. So at some point, all those dudes knew each other. You know, because like I said, they talk about Key Glock did a song with Black Youngster, but they don't talk about how long ago it was. Black Youngster and Dolph and all of them, they weren't always beefing.
Trula wasn't loyal to Glock when he got his deal. That's why they hated. Yeah, they hated on him. And Dolph didn't mess with them, stop messing with them for a reason. Because, like I say, Glock knew those guys, but so did Dolph. So just because Glock knew them, are you saying that he's responsible for their actions? We can't blame Key Glock for what they did. It's obvious that it was jealousy and hate that Dolph stopped messing with them, and Dolph signed some other people that they wasn't, feeling like he should have signed to his shit, to his label.
They tried to get Dolph to drop. I think they would have backdoored him anyways.
Anyway,
And I think that's why Dolph got away from around them, because I mean Dolph was a street dude, even if he wasn't like a evil street dude. People, their senses go up. He knew that it's something went on. He knew that they was backdooring him.
and see, Dolph, people got to give Dolph more credit. I don't know why they think he's slow or he was slow. You know what I'm saying? Dolph had a lot of sense that he peeped, the tension of what was going on. You know what I mean? They tried to get Dolph to drop. He said it's definitely a Memphis and Dallas connection. Shondell Trap allegedly attached them because they said, Tam, didn't they say Shondell was headed to Texas or he was from Texas?
He was living he always lived, he was from Memphis. He grew up in Memphis, but he moved to Texas. He was living around the Irvin. He always lived around the Irvin area. So I'm assuming Irvin, I guess maybe like somewhere on the outskirts of Dallas. Catalina, is Irvin, Texas is Irvin, Texas around Dallas somewhere? Because if I'm not mistaken, Irvin might be like on the outskirts of Dallas. I'm not sure.
Oh, you see what Rest in Peace Young Dolph just said? He said they tried to get Dolph to drop Fizzle, which is Fizzle is his own cousin, and pick up Drop. But Dolph ain't go for that. And Dolph took them on the royalty tour. They was doing all type of stuff, making Dolph name look bad. TM, Trula Mafia. I mean, how you gonna try to get Dolph to drop his own damn cousin? That's his blood. That don't make sense. That's crazy as hell. They crazy as hell.
Yeah, they are. Catalina, how far is Irvin, Texas from Dallas? About how far is Irvin from Dallas? Because Shondell always lived around the Irvin and Fort Worth area. He lived more in Irvin though. Okay.
Catalina says send her the link.
Okay.
Because Catalina know way more than I do, honey. I just be sitting up here, bumping my gums a lot of times because I don't know the history too tough.
Oh, she said Irvin is about 10 minutes in the suburbs.
He said D Money was messing with Bag, telling Dolph he don't. Oh, okay. See, I get them two confused. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I get D Money and J Money mixed up because I think was it J Money the one that Dolph was messing with more? Hmm. So she said that Shondell, Kim said Shondell lived in Texas for about 2 years, if she's not mistaken. D and J Money mama is batshit crazy. Girl, woo. J Money, Dolph liked, I know, so Dolph liked J Money. She said Irvin is near DFW Airport. Fee said.
Well, that's where he lived at. He lived more so um in the urban area. He lived Irvin and Fort Worth, but more so
Oh,
in
okay.
Irvin.
Rest in peace, young Dolph said Dolph had reasons to cut them off. Teasy and Drop said they should have replaced Dolph and Glock on some hating stuff. They've been hating after Dolph said it wasn't no pre and Trula Mafia. Yeah. He wasn't trying to merge and bridge and the two together, huh? They got pissed off. He shouted out J Money on one of his songs. Irving, Texas is a suburb outside of Dallas. No proof of nothing, just gossip. Huh? Skull Bang, who are you? Why are you even in here? If it's gossip, then you in here listening to it. Chime him out. Chime him out, whoever you are. See ya. He wasn't cool with J Money before he died. That's why his mama hate Dolph.
Skull Bang. Who? What he say? No proof of nothing, just gossip, huh?
But you in here listening.
What you talk about, Skull Bang? What you mean?
So let us old birdies have our gossip night if that's what we're doing. Florida Two Pistols, cut it out, cause we know Millie Vanilli was phony too, girl. They was lip syncing that other dude's lyrics. They didn't even know how to sing. They just had them for the look. I cracked up when I heard about that.
Skull Bang.
Long,
I don't really see anybody having any proof of anything. What are you talking about? As far as that, we never said that what we were saying was factual. We conversating. So what do you mean?
Skull Bang probably in them other channels too, listening to the gossip. Because if you didn't like it, you wouldn't be here. Y'all time him out yet? Since he don't want to hear the gossip, he don't come in here with that. Skull Bang sounds like say no to Skull Butt Buddy. Catalina,
Leia?
Hello, hello. How are you all?
I'm
good.
good.
D-Ma, you kill me when you when you spot somebody and you snipe them from the panel. I'm gonna get them.
Girl, you know I'm a troll buster.
I
Bust
don't.
them trolls.
Right, they've been trolling heavy tonight. Bless their heart. Oh, they coming in threes.
Rest in peace, young Dolph. I'm gonna say this one real quick, Catalina, before you start talking. And after
Mhm.
D Money got shot in his face the first time, that's when Pre and True Mafia beefing started getting hard because Bread Gang was behind them. But once again, what did Dolph have to do with all of that? He ain't got nothing to do
Yeah.
with all of that.
It seems to me that a lot of people was instigating those young men
Mhm.
being into it. I
Mhm.
think you had a group of people that wanted to turn people against Dolph, the ones that had a history of trying to take Dolph out. And so I think anybody that was cool with Dolph, it seemed like to me their strategy was to, because they know that those dudes was in the street, they was probably hot headed, was to try to turn everybody against Dolph. That's what it seems like to me. I'm talking about um the people that had a history of trying to take him out. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Because that's the shooting they pinned it on
Pen.
Unc. Oh, I see.
But Unc wasn't found guilty for that.
Oh wow. What's going on, Miss Catalaya?
Nothing much, nothing much. I've been enjoying the content tonight, even though it's been kind of spotty all over with the trolls, but that's still been entertaining because boy, they sending them in like crazy.
Y'all had
With
a lot of trolls when I because I had to go. I was doing my hair.
no
No, that
man,
one
I had
just
a
had
lot of
popped
trolls when I
in.
went in
no,
here.
No, he had just popped in
no, he just
since you had come back.
yeah, just overall how they sending the trolls at you.
Oh
That is
yeah, because they was in here earlier. They was definitely in here
right. I
earlier.
had to pull over when I saw one that came back. I was like, now he get back in here. But hey, never that just you just never know. But I was gonna say about Mo 3. They were he was kind of like to start off. He was independent too, but a lot of people didn't like him either. And about the shooting, he had the shooting in Fort Worth, but they tried to set him up, and he shot himself. Well, not shot himself, but he shot his way out of the club shooting because they were really like hating on him and trying to jam him up. But he was such a good shooter, he shot his way out. And someone was killed, but they didn't charge him because it was kind of like self defense. But and then from there, he just started. The beef just got bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it rolled on to other things. And then when he was being courted allegedly by CMG, I don't even know if that was really a true thing that was going to happen or something that he was wanting to happen. I think he was just wanting out of the deal that he was in per se, I think with Boosie, or he was just wanting to do something new. And that's why it's just, it was so many people that hated on him, and it kind of rolled over into again the Memphis Texas connection. It's just so weird how the same players and the same people kind of in the same circle when it comes to the same things, even if it's directly or indirectly, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same people no matter how you get out. And if it's not the same people, they're separated by one or two people but it's still the same circle. That's why I say a lot of people, when it comes to Dolph, they may didn't approve of it, but they didn't go against it either. They didn't like it, but they didn't say nothing. And if they did say something, it was they kind of outnumbered because it had pretty much been decided. That's why I always say that, it's just it's so political now that it's really sad. It's just sad how they did really all of them. It's and whether three Dolph whoever, and it just comes down to connections and what you can get away with, what money you can play with, who you got backing you, and just so many other things. That's my take on it.
Hey guys, can I address something with
Mhm.
rest in peace, young Dolph, real quick? Because I didn't know this. He said that Fizzle got Dolph to sign Unc. So rest in peace, young Dolph. I don't remember when Gotti Sprinter got shot up. You have to kind of refresh my memory what year that was. But so can we perhaps maybe ad lib on that and say that if Dolph had never signed Unc, that he still be here? Because the problem seems to be about Unc, him signing Unc. So in the chat, just let me know if kind of ad lib on that. Okay,
Yeah, I
Catalina,
think it
I'm
was.
sorry.
I think it was more than Unc though, because I think
Right.
they had an issue with Big Moochie Grape too. I think they
Mhm.
would have had an issue with anybody
Right.
other because it was not them. Because I've heard rumors that they was mad about him signing Big Moochie Grape. That they said that in the beginning. Before I ever even heard anything about Big Unc, they were saying he signed Big Moochie Grape. That was his demise, and then they went from Big Moochie Grape to they rest in peace. Young Dolph had been said when he came in his chat months back that people had issues with him signing Unc. So he big. Even when they were saying that they was mad about Big Moochie Grape, but I think most of those dudes that's out there in the streets in Memphis are they can rap. So they're
Mhm.
all in some affiliated with some gang or something. They was gonna be mad at anybody he signed.
But
Right.
why CMG didn't sign Straight Drop? Rest in peace, young Dolph. He said I don't remember the year, but they said Dolph was behind it, and I guess behind Gotti Sprinter getting shot up. And no, because they gonna kill him anyways because he ain't signed Straight Drop and dropping Glock and Kenny beefing. It's a lot. But why CMG didn't sign Straight Drop since they got so much love for him and they sent him out to be a crash dummy? Shit.
Mm.
Dolph signed who he want to sign. He wasn't obligated to sign Straight Drop. So they wanted him signed so bad. Why CMG didn't sign his crazy ass?
Yeah, that's true. So
Right.
Michelle says Keywan White and Devin Brown, Mo3's killers. So Catalina, do you think that they are because I was hearing that they are not the true killers?
I believe it's kind of one of those things. I don't think so. I think they were part of the people who were on the freeway that day. Uh, yes, I do. Um, because it's just weird how it happened and how, yeah, he was boxed in. Even like when it came down to like the 18 wheelers and stuff like that, it wasn't just normal traffic. if that makes sense. Like they literally boxed him in and got him into like a curve
So you
of the.
think the 18 wheelers was in on it?
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
So how would they get the 18 wheelers though?
You pay. You just say you just have somebody instead of them driving a car. You just get somebody with an 18 wheeler.
Okay, because I was wondering, did somebody own a trucking company? Because a
They
lot of
do
them
on the
getting
truck.
into
They
trucking
do.
companies now. It seems like everybody getting a damn trucking company.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, they do. They have.
Trans
They have
transporting
one.
transporting women and drugs.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
So rest in peace, young Dolph. When did they sign Straight Drop? Was that after Dolph passed away or before? That's what I'm confused about. Cause what's the big deal? He still got signed by somebody.
Two Pistol says Gotti van was shot up in 2019. I didn't even know Gotti had a damn van that was shot up.
I didn't either.
Me either.
Wow.
Yeah, because they said Big Moochie was in on D Money Hit too. That's what they claimed. I mean, because they were saying that at first. I think people were just throwing names around. They did sign him, but not publicly. They did sign who, but
A
not
couple of days before the hit. Wow.
Mhm. And yes, Trap Boy does. They do have trucking companies, so they were able to put people in places all up and down the freeway.
Let me
Uh,
ask you something. Why did they want Mo3 gone? Was it just about the girl?
no, it was never about the girl. The girl was just a. The girl was just a fabrication almost. It was never about that. It was just what it was. So it's almost kind of like the city hated him almost, but it's that's why it's deeper. That's why I say catch if they catch the people who are really behind it, it will be a lot more people going down, meaning bigger people, because big people played a part in that, in his taking out
So
or
Dennis
green.
Wade Catalea said Mo3 did get charged for that murder. He beat that case. He
Yeah, he
paid
beat it.
a
Yeah, he
hundred
beat it.
thousand dollars to his attorney, and that what
Yes.
broke him. Okay, so that's why
Yes.
he took him out because he beat the case.
Well, no, that was just one of it because it was kind of like he became like kind of invincible, but it was really a setup. He had the people support. Like if you understood how the club was made and how they did it, that's kind of what started it out. But him shooting himself out, a lot of people, most people would have done that because they kind of got you back then. It's not like he just went in the club and started shooting. He was about to leave and they tried to jam him up. So he
So
just
he did
shot
what
his.
he had to do.
Yeah, he did what he had to do. So nobody was mad about that. And that person who was killed was kind of like collateral damage. You shouldn't have put your man in that situation, knowing that he's known to be a known stepper. And not saying that he just went there to perform. He didn't go there to cause any trouble, but I think they wanted to get him there. But the way that it's made, it's kind of like one way in, one way out. And if you're not really familiar with the layout of how Fort Worth is, you can get jammed up easy. So he just did what he had to do to get out. So I mean, most men will do that. I don't blame him for that, because he did not go with the intent of killing someone. It was just what he had to do to make it back home.
They said who was the guy recording on the freeway when Mo3 was taken out? Somebody
Oh,
was recording.
yes,
Yeah.
it was a lot of people, but one of them was a guy. They said he was a rapper, a kid. I forget his name, but he's from Fort Worth too. But it was a lot of people on the freeway. That's why I'm saying I didn't understand why, because in Dallas they could have airdropped. I mean, like care flighted him, like dropped the helicopter in the middle of the freeway and got him to the hospital. They kept saying traffic was jammed up. Well, that's because they jammed traffic up. It wasn't because traffic was jammed up all the way through. They could have literally care flighted him if the traffic was that bad. That's what didn't make sense. But to me, that was one of the things, that not getting to the gun. It was so many little things that just didn't make sense. Like why of things that they didn't do. And once they blew the tire out, because he realized what was going on, but once they saw, like, hey, he gonna either drive, you know, run us over or do this, or if he gets a gun, they know he gonna shoot. So they just blew the tires out, and he didn't have no choice but to get out and run or go.
That's what I said, TG. They was out there acting like they was directors on a movie.
Right, that's what it looked like. But then I think
Hmm.
it was just weird. It was a weird setting. A weird. It was weird. I don't want to say almost like dog, but it's kind of like he just popped up in the middle of the street dead, just boom, just dead.
Hmm.
It was just weird. I mean, even people, I mean, because that's a busy freeway. And so for it to be traffic supposedly, but then there's no traffic in front of him, but only traffic behind him. But where did the traffic go then? It was just weird, and that's why I was like, why didn't they care flight him? He was only literally by by care flight no more than maybe 3 to 4 minutes from the hospital, if that.
Hmm. Rest in
So,
peace, young Dolph said Black Youngster was Dolph's biggest ops in 2020 to 2021. Gotti wasn't saying nothing. He was just letting Youngster go at Dolph. Get where I'm going? Yeah, yeah.
hmm
We already know that. I, my personal opinion, Black Youngster and Trula. Yeah, I get where you're going.
And yes, ma'am, Miss Kimberly Wilson. Yeah, yeah, he started that, and he hated it. He used to always say, "Oh, good ass rapping nigga." He hated him, but he hated him because he could really rap, and that he would always say, "Oh, good ass rapping nigga," But he would say it with disdain. Yayo, Yayo. They were so jealous of him. They were just jealous,
And he
and
could sing.
he could sing. He could high side. He could, I mean, he had personality, he had it all, and it was just
And they was jealous of him.
they were
Cause
jealous.
nobody ain't nobody checking for Yellow Beezy.
Well, okay, you said it, I didn't, but I agree. Yeah, nobody really likes him. The only thing that he had going for him is that he was backed by LA Reid's, um the record label he was on.
You
Mm,
have to wonder why he was back, and I heard about what happens over there.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And he is a
Mhm.
little flamboyant. Okay.
Mhm. So it's just that's why I said it's so many connections. The connection is so the more and more people that it's like, oh, so many connections, and it's like they strong connections. It ain't just like, oh, associates. These are connections. These are like connections, and that's why it's just like, ew. Even like tonight, the young lady, and I'm going back, the lady CD, who she came in, she did that super sticker, but to me, she was trolling, because if you are a pre or a Dolph fan, you would know, and if you're in Fort Worth, you would know who is pre in Fort Worth. You know that there is no pre-artist in Fort Worth. Now, Glock did come through and did a show in the area, but as far as people that's affiliated with pre, not saying they don't like them, but there are no pre people in Fort Worth. So why say that? That's something you could have Googled. But that, to me, she was trolling by asking that. And why Fort Worth, of all people, of all places?
Why do people feel like there's no Memphis and Texas connection? I heard somebody say that if we think that, then we must be crazy. Not
Mm-hmm.
us over here, but just people in general. You must be crazy if you think there's a Memphis and Texas connection.
Well, I don't see how they can't see it's not one, because everybody came to Texas. Raven came to Texas. Straight Up came to Texas. Shondell from Texas. I don't see why not. Dolph was in Texas at one time, and when the police shut down the video that Trap was doing, so obviously there was business here in Texas, or some kind of safe place here. I mean,
Hmm.
it speaks for itself. They not just coming here, going to the, looking up at J.R. Ewing and Ranch, going to see sightseeing stuff. They're
Yeah.
obviously here for a reason. They come, it's something here. So
Hmm.
that's
I
how I
agree.
feel. That's
You know,
how I feel. Nobody's just saying, "Oh, I'll go here. We're gonna go to Dallas." No, it's obvious something in Dallas that's a safe place where you can read whatever you need to do. There is something in Dallas that allows you to do that.
Oh,
but
That's
see,
just
he
CMG
turned out that
headquarters.
CMG headquarters was in Texas.
Wow. Calvin Michelle, I wasn't talking about you, sweetheart. I was talking about another channel said that. We must
mm.
be crazy. We don't believe if we believe that there's a Memphis, Texas connection. CMG headquarters is in Texas, huh? I didn't know that.
Oh, it sure is. I forgot about, but see, to me, I think that's like a corporate write off, because Texas got some real funny laws, like what good laws when it comes like to taxes and stuff like that. But I've heard that before. It's a lot of places that have their shell of their companies in Texas. It's a lot of athletes and stuff. They do things in Texas, so when they have to get divorced or child support, it's not as hard on them.
But they hard on crime though, ain't they? Don't go to Texas doing nothing. They
It
lock
would
you up.
it would just all just depends. It depends on the lawyer, and it depends on certain on where you catch it at.
He said,
But
T, did you ever see the video of youngster shooting out the video tagging Dolph? No, I never saw that.
Mm-mm.
well, yeah, cartel is real big here.
So Yellow Beezy allegedly paid for a lot transformer sex change and allegedly he
Hmm.
tagged for Key One's boyfriend sex change too.
Yes, he was
Lord have
big on
mercy.
that. He was known for that. I mean, and that's not being funny or making fun of anyone who's transgender. If that's what he like, I guess that's what he likes. But it's well known that he has paid for several people, not just to get like top notch done, where you could never tell again that that person was who they were or what they were. He is known to trick on that. That's his thing. So yeah,
Wow.
but that's why I say it's a lot of connections and a lot of it makes sense sometime a little more each day. Like, oh, okay, this makes a little more sense. It makes more
He said
sense.
he was shooting at the window saying, Young dog, stop playing with his game. I think I remember that video, I believe. I don't know. He was shooting into the woods or something.
Not Yellow Bees is Queen Jordan, Texas at it, but yeah, yes.
Queen Dior.
Mhm.
Ah.
But see, they would, yeah. It's so much, yeah. They and even with Mo 3, why they made him even more of a where he was more angry because they did take out his friends kind of like back to back, and it was just like he couldn't do he couldn't do nothing but because the laws didn't like him, the city didn't like him, and then when he was gone they killed well not well one of them he was out of town when it happened, and the other uh it was just tragic. Two of his good friends, they took him out, and it made him more angry, and he knew who was behind it, so he just he did what he had to do.
I think a couple of them got caught with Transformers, Mike. Didn't
Yes.
a black youngster have a picture with him with a tall brown skinned Transformer?
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these transformers starting to look better than real women,
Girl, who you
because
telling?
they going to them good doctors. They getting sculpted to a T.
And they taking their Adam's apple out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said I need to step my game up, baby, because they putting me to shame.
Mm-hmm.
I said this
They,
little eyeliner and lip gloss ain't gonna get it because they out here looking like real women.
mm-hmm. They are. And you can't even tell. You cannot tell, especially when you have a good doctor. Whoever the doctor is, I don't know what he practiced on to perfect that technique, but he got it down.
Mm,
So
mm,
Keywan
mm.
also didn't hide he dated men and women. And
Mm-hmm.
also he has at least one child. Now
Yeah,
I don't even know who Keywan is.
he
That's
is.
the one that's locked up for Mo 3, Tam.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's one of the one. Okay.
Yeah, he's one of the ones. And they were saying that he was the one because he was like a fast runner. he could run fast. So, but it, they play with a lot of that tape too. The tape that they showed, that was not like official tape. That was tape from like a truck or something. It, it it's just it's just so sad the way they play with your minds, because like what you think you looking at. Like I saw it on the news, but what I saw back on video is not what I saw. But that's not to be a conspiracy theorist or not. It's just I know what I saw because I had just had surgery, so I was at home when him and King Von died.
Hey,
But
Cavalier, let me ask you a question.
ma'am,
So we know that there are videos of these people in the cars, right,
ma'am,
on the E-way that
mhm.
they, do you know, or if you heard anything about any of those people being questioned? Because it clearly was people out there. And I
Yeah,
think I
I,
saw one video where it was a car full of them. I
hmm
think Freddie was in one of them.
hmm I don't know how they were cleared, if they were questioned or if they just had a good alibi. You never really heard anything about it, but I just don't see that many people being on the freeway all at that same time of day, that early in the morning, to be able to capture that. It was almost like well, they did know because everybody was trying to catch them. So it was just about who got to them first, but I don't think they per se
Um,
brought people in, if that makes sense.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, is he the only one hearing about the party CMG had in Cali? They invited everybody, even straight drop. That's when the plan went down. So they playing Young Dolph's demise in California, huh?
Well, they must be big into watch parties because it was a watch party allegedly for Mo 3 too.
Afterwards. Afterwards, right? With the footage.
No, it was actual footage, the as real time.
They was having a party at the time it was going down.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody
You
was
on
Allegedly,
no three?
yes, allegedly it was real time, a real time watch party.
Oh my God. So they wanted him gone that bad too, just because of jealousy, right?
And he was pressure. If he told you he was coming after you, he was pretty much coming after you. But he wasn't a person that was just I started with anybody, but they took out his two good friends. So he just he was after that he was hurt. So I him allegedly going to CMG was going to be like his way out of the city, and at that time I really wasn't even aware of the big beef, but then it became clearer and clearer, and I'm like, oh man, this been going on for a minute now. But he was happy to sign with allegedly with CMG. Now, was it really true? I don't know, but in his mind he said, I can't wait. He was 7 days out from being under contract, so uh I don't know, and he didn't want to come back. They made him come back to shoot this scene that wasn't even per se in the movie or made the cut. So he was just trying to get out the way, but they made him that way. He wasn't like a natural killer or a hater. They kind of made him like that, especially knowing how the officials felt about him, law enforcement, and then when they killed his friends, and nothing was per se done about it, or took out his friends, and nothing was done about it. He was
They took out
just.
Mo three friends.
hmm One was shot, and then he died from his complications from his injury, and another one was just killed straight up, just like drive by killed. And that one you saw in real time at the store. And after that, it was just kind of like he, it was just everything was off the table.
rest in peace, Young Dolph. I thought I saw a video with Trap Boy Freddie in that car. He was riding in the car talking about why is the traffic
hmm
backed up,
Well,
and he
yeah,
knew that Mo 3 was dead at that time.
right. And he was that like he wasn't far from it. Like why the traffic backed up, because y'all got the traffic backed up.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he was being funny. But he knew why the traffic was backed up, and they knew. That's another reason why I know he had, because he does have family pool. That's another reason why I know that air flight wasn't sent out. Care flight wasn't sent out.
Wow.
That was a, because anybody else would have, that would have been the first thing. They would have done that, especially on the freeway. They busy. They would have been like, if the traffic is that bad, just care flight him in. But that call wasn't even made.
Florida Two Pistol said Yellow Beezy also jumped on Rainwater and tried to snatch his chain.
Mm-hmm.
Mo 3 took out three of Trap Boy Freddy friends.
But if you hear his song, when he realized that pretty much it was over with, not over with, not that he, but when he realized what was up, the song "I Am the Truth." If you go listen to that song, that song goes so hard, and he not lying about nothing. He just tell you everything that happened and why he had to do what he did. That's one. I mean, and you feel it from his soul. I mean, you feel it. It's almost like his last music. It was like his journals. He telling it. But that song, "I Am the Truth," he let you know what it was about at that point.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
wow.
And yes, Ducky P parents were at that watch party. Matter of fact, Ducky P's stepmom made the fake tags for the car. And right now in the Texas, it's a big crackdown because of that. Ain't nobody asked her that, but when you smoking that ooh we talking to people, and
Mm-hmm.
she got real comfortable and she let it out and she told on herself, "I was the one who made it." So you basically letting everybody know that you gave them access, to something, to that. You made I used to charge 75, but I gave it to him for 50. Like it was something to brag about. And now it's a big crackdown on that.
Kim said Amani Rose is Keywan's aunt, and
Mm-hmm.
she confided in Duke Farrow, who exposed
Mm-hmm.
Keywan as one of the shooters. That
Right.
is what really got the police on Keywan. She a rapper too, allegedly, after Mo3 was a watch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
See, that's what, but Miss Kim, that's what Jay Prince Jr. was saying, where he messed up, that he didn't sign with them even though they liked him, because they already had a rapport with Yellow Beezy and Trap, so they didn't per se couldn't, and he said they tried to squash it so he could sign them, but he said it was too much blood that had already been spilled, and they couldn't come back from it. That's why he didn't. Mo couldn't go through with it, and they didn't go through with it because too much blood had already been spilled.
I
Oh
But
saw
they,
that rest in peace, young Dolph, Julio Fulio, this Jada Youngin. I'm gonna tell you something, everybody. I always say this. You know, guys that do stuff like that, they forget that they too one day will get their turn. Everybody gets a
hmm
turn in this
right,
life.
right.
Now how your turn come and how you go out this world, that's up to God. But see, you can't do stuff like that and don't expect, because Julio Fulio has had some close calls himself.
hmm
Mike says, "Don't want to be caught up later on or be a sacrifice for knowing he set up three." Well,
hmm
that's allegedly. We don't know if Rainwater set up three.
Well, yeah. I ain't gonna say. I'll say this. I'll say this. We won't say he sacrificed them, but he gave them over.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Mm.
He gave
Kim
them.
says Buddy
Yeah.
was killed at the grocery store and Roy Lee died. Um,
From complicate. He died at home from like complicate because he was shot in the leg, so he had got like a blood clot, and he just died from complications of his gunshot wounds.
Fulio is still under the RICO investigation. They have 12 of his homeboys already. Hey, did y'all see that Philly getting ready to do a RICO sweep?
I think everybody doing Rigos at this point.
Well, I was just naming
Yeah,
Philly because they're the
yeah,
last ones, that newest ones to be mentioned.
really.
Catalog.
I hadn't heard not. But I'm not surprised. Who's in Philly though?
they got a lot of gangs and stuff up there.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Who's in Philly? Rest in peace, young Dolph. He just said, just like ever since Migos said he smoked Dolph, his views ain't been high. Good,
wow.
good. Ain't nobody supporting that mess.
OG says facts that karma has no menu.
You
That's
know,
true. You know, with karma, you get served what you deserve. You right.
right. And he did know, like Rainwater was he. I'm just on. This was out his mouth. He knew about the alleged hits on or just the threats being made, and he chose not to say anything to three. So that lets you say a lot. That lets you know a lot right there. If you that's like Tam, you know your
PM,
sister in some danger, and you just I'm not gonna say nothing.
right. Rest in peace, young Dolph. PMP Rock and Fetty Wap is out of Philly.
Mm,
Oh, okay.
mm, oh,
Fetty Wap. I do
mm,
know Fetty Wap. I've never heard of PN.
yeah, well, just
Rock,
put a
but
pin
I'm
in.
like Catalina now. I think those recos are gonna hit in quite a few places, especially where there's a lot of organized crime.
Put a pin
It
next to
seemed like to
Fetty
me
Wap
one need
name.
to be, they need to the one need to be hit on YouTube.
Right.
Hello?
Yeah. Put a
Isn't
pin.
it mighty strange how some of these YouTube channel people are from out of Texas?
Right. And put a pin next to Fetty Wap name.
Yeah.
Put a pin.
Fetty Wap got caught a while ago, so if he snitched, Wap an informant now. Cause they pick Fetty Wap up a few months back on some drug charges and stuff.
I'm like
Mm,
my grandmother. Ask no questions. You get told no lies.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, your Fetty Wap got caught up a while ago. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's an informant now. Julio can't even sneeze the word gun. They will give him a life sentence. If one hit Memphis, it's gonna be the biggest.
I'd be
All
glad when
right.
they come on with it too. There's three
Me
major
too.
gangs in Philly. Fifth, Seventh Street. We never had gangs though. That's crazy. Wow.
A bunch of drugs. That's why the DEA isn't. Yeah, it's so many agencies, and like you say, between the hacking, the scamming, the it's so many. Then the cyber threats, homeland security. That's why so many agencies involved. This is gonna be a different type of bust and Rico
Because
when they get through with it.
a lot of these people that's out in the street that's committing crimes, they've set up shop on YouTube too.
Mm-hmm.
Google, whoever owns Google, probably gonna end up having to try to sell it. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
serious when they get through getting these lawsuits.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who what CMG artist going to jail? Who's in jail from
42,
CMG?
42 Doug,
Oh, Mozzie just
Mozzie,
got locked up too. I just thought about that,
Mm-hmm.
Tam. Did you know that, Tam?
Yeah, I knew he was going. I
Yeah.
didn't know he was gone yet, but I know they did something for him before he left. I think they say he got a year or something.
Yeah, he had to he turned himself in for a year on a 2018 gun charge.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But one thing about it, and I don't think Mozzie had anything to do with Dolph's situation because he just came on. He wasn't one of the ones that dissed Dolph, was he?
Yeah.
He dissed him. He didn't know Dolph.
Look, he was there for that what's that one they was all dressed in camouflage and did that. That was a diss as far as I'm concerned.
Mm-hmm.
He was on that song and in that video.
I'm just gonna say it like this. Anything going back to 2017, like you said, when the initial fallout was dropped, 2017 on up to now, if you are part you pretty much had chosen sides. You were either in it or out it. So it wasn't no neutral people at that point to me at that time. From about 2017, 2018 on up until now, because the lines had already things were in play and in motion at that point.
Tim,
That,
did you see the district attorney? I mean, I think he was a district attorney for Philly girl. He was calling him out. I said he about neck and neck with Fonny.
Let me
The
see
way
if
he
I
gave,
can find it. The
yeah,
Philly
girl,
District Attorney.
pull up that news conference about the Philly Rico coming down. Baby, he called him out by name. The gangs that is. I said, okay, I see he about to go hard like Fonny Willis.
mm-hmm.
I think she has motivated a lot of people, hasn't she?
Yes, ma'am. And people talking
Hmm.
about all this smack about Fonny. I'm like, baby, y'all say what y'all want to say about Fonny, but she about to go in. She about to get it in.
And
I
some
know youngster got
damn
hit up. I think it was from a couple of days ago, Tam. Maybe I don't know anybody know the any of the Philly news stations by name that you could put in the chat. Larry Krasner interview. His name is Larry Krasner. Tam, Krasner. Larry Krasner.
hold on, what is it? Wait a minute. Let me go back. LAR. What is CR what?
Krasner. Krasner.
Oh, Larry
They
Krasner.
said NBC 10 is the clip or the news station. NBC 10. Larry Krasner interview. Baby, he named him by name. I was sitting up in my chair at work. I was like, yes, get him. Because this all of these takedowns. Somebody else said Fox 29 too. So there's an NBC 10. If you can't find it there, then Fox 29. But this just makes the streets safer for the next generation because the next generation shouldn't have to inherit they crashed out crazy ass parents beef, daddy's
Right.
beef out here in these streets.
Hmm.
And you know how fast these kids grow up, Catalina. You look up one year, they 5 years old, you blink your eyes, and then they 15.
Right. That's true.
Yeah. Then they jumping off the porch, taking up where they daddy left off.
Which was kind of the case, and it's sad to you say, well, even like Jay the Young, and he grew up so fast, and then he became like the breadwinner, but he was still emulating and had the love for his father. That's why
Hmm.
every time I look at that Vlad interview, I just get so sad. I get so heartbroken just looking at that and just hearing him have that breakdown on there because you know
Yeah. Yeah.
he knew everything was on his back. The whole
Hmm.
family, they wanted, they.
He said South Philly crew is Meek Mill's folks. Oh, Meek
Sure
Mill.
is. That's right. I forgot about
He
that.
said that's
Me.
South Philly crew is Meek Mill folks.
Mm-hmm.
So what a two pistol said in a RICO, you can go to prison for just being affiliated. These
Affiliated.
gangs are shook. Now ain't nobody claiming they sets. Yeah,
Sure.
they trying to say, uh, no, this name is a record label, but y'all in the videos throwing up gang signs.
Mm-hmm. That's true for the two pistols. That's true. Just being affiliated.
He said, I definitely, OG Elroy said, yep, I definitely believe the DA is going to be trying to up one another. Wrong time to get caught. I know that's right.
I
You know
agree.
they're gonna try to outdo each other for they putting on for their city, ain't they,
Right.
Elroy?
And for their political careers, they trying to go down in history. They trying to solidify their political careers and stuff. I mean, which is nothing wrong with that. But they going for them.
Yeah, Philly been out of control for a minute, so I guess Larry Krasner ain't getting ready to play with it. He getting ready to put on for his city, and you know what? Kudos to him. Get their asses off the streets.
Hmm. But see, and this is kind of like, you know what? And this is so funny, true story. That's why I say Twitter be off the chain. It was a white guy, and he said somebody was talking about legalizing marijuana across the board, and then somebody said about cocaine. And this white man, he said, y'all leave us alone. Y'all know that cocaine is white people seasoning. We don't bother y'all, let us be. So I just happened to hit his little profile. Why was he a school principal at like a real affluent school? And I mean, it was his private page, but he said cocaine is a white people seasoning. We don't bother y'all about weed, let us alone. That's our seasoning. And I
Fat
was
baby.
like, oh my God, not on Twitter. But
Mhm.
hey, it goes down on Twitter.
Fat baby said when my mama said, "Watch the company you keep." You got that right.
Mm-hmm.
Street Flames crew. That DA Larry Krasner got paid $5 million. What to start prosecuting these cases or bringing these people to justice? Larry been saying that for a minute. We will see. I don't know. He got on national TV and said it.
I
What
believe
you?
I believe something gonna happen.
I think
Mm-hmm.
so too. He ain't gonna get on the news cast and call him out by name. Did you find it, Tam?
Yeah, I found it. I don't think I got all of it because it was only for like a minute.
Yeah, Philly needs some of them streets in Philly need to be cleaned up because they got a section of Philly, probably like with every other big city, girl, they call Zombie Land. I mean, they be laid
Oh,
all
I
stretched out.
seen that. That scared me.
Girl, they be stretched out, zombie land. They literally look like zombies, and they just so out in the open with it.
Today, we want to send a very clear message to the members of O to the 4.
Oh, to the
You
floor.
like that name? How about go to the jail? Because that is where you're going to go. And I don't just mean the two people we're here to talk about today. Members of O to the 4 who are causing mayhem on our streets, who are terrifying the population, get ready, O to the 4, to go to the jail. Because that is what's going to happen. That is what justice looks like, and that is what you deserve. I strongly encourage anyone who is involved with that group, stop it. Get away from that group, stop it. And you will know very soon why. I'm encouraging you to do that. The same goes for the people they have been fighting with, the young bag chasers. The same goes for other people and other groups who just keep committing violence, mostly with guns. So Pit Boys, Southside Stizzy, Zoo Gang, P&B, Brickyard Mafia, Topsiders, 5th Street, 7th Street, Wilson Park, time is up. Or you're going to go to the jail. If you illegally carry a firearm, if you point guns at other humans, if you pull the trigger, expect to be held accountable, and you will be held accountable in the same way Severe Scott and Xavier Vini are being held accountable.
Wow.
Man, I would have been packing up, moving out soon as
Baby, he said, "Oh, to the 4, you going to
to
the
the jail.
to the jail."
Oh, I would have been packing up. I would
And
have
then he
called.
called their names too.
Yeah,
Right.
he called him out, girl, by name. I said, "Oh, okay. He know what it is."
Oh, I would have been packing up. Matter of fact, I would just left. Forget packing up. I would have
Mike
just
said
hit.
they had the highest murder rate in the whole country.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
Philly out of control.
Wow.
Mike said he got to do it ASAP. We got so many buildings going up, and it's Badlands. I'm born and raised Kensington. Mm-hmm. He
Mm-hmm.
going after them. It's too late for them to run. We had the highest murder rate in the whole country. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
She said all those names are blocks across Philly.
Oh,
Mm. And
So
he
that
wasn't
means they've been
finished.
watching them.
That video just cut off. He wasn't even finished.
Yeah.
He said OG said he went down the list, showed
he sure did.
Yeah, he did.
I would have been like, oh, I hope he don't say my name. Ooh.
But don't you know that them dudes be so cracked out and they so arrogant, they laugh and feeling like he can't do nothing to them.
But see, when they get on national news, what he's telling you is that they've been watching you all along. They gonna do them probably the same way they did YSL. They probably been watching them like they did YSL 10 years. Ain't no telling
Mm-hmm.
how long they've been watching these guys.
And see, that's another thing. Trap Boy Freddy is signed with 300 and YSL. That's why I say the connections, it get real. Who is like Bobby Womack? It get all intricate down in the contracts. It's so many connections, and you'll be. This is the perfect Bobby Womack song. Cause
Cross
Bobby try,
110th Street.
yeah, he put you up on game. He get
Yeah,
all
he did.
he get all technical. He say, "Don't what? Hey, keep your man. Forget about me, cause he gonna be there. Cause I'm gonna be gone." But Bobby tried to tell y'all it get technical down in them contracts, and that's why I
Hold,
say the connections are real.
Hmm.
hold on for a minute, y'all. Wait 1 second. Um,
Joy,
hold
you
on.
funny. Joy, funny.
Oh my God, rest in peace, John. I just gonna be
Hmm.
going dog. And
That's right.
Big Head just told his mama that he got big brother.
Mm.
And that song, we gonna die together. But I got big brother.
Okay. Art, rest in peace.
Hmm. They have been tracking the phone. Most people don't even use, if you ever don't even use no phone. Mm-mm.
Wow. Let's see. Street Flame says, mm, Street Flame says, what y'all ladies think about PNB Rock? I don't know them. What y'all think
I
about?
don't. I'm not familiar with them either, unless I call them something else. But I'm not familiar with that name right off the top.
I'm not either. Yeah.
So are they from out of Philly?
Yeah. That's the rapper. He's a rapper, right? Street Flames. Yeah, he's a rapper, Tam. So now, is there a Street Flames crew? Is there a alleged gang by that name, or is he under the O 04? O to the 4. I don't know. I'm confused.
Well,
Either way, that man not playing with him. And I think when they come out in the public and actually say what they got to say, that means that they already building the case. So the case has already been built. So they about to
right,
come after them.
right. And yes, Bubba was killed while he was in New York. Calvin, he was killed while he was in New York.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
So that's
that was Mo three best good friend. They did.
okay.
They waited till he was gone,
Mm-hmm.
and they really ambushed him. But if I can't wait to tell one of my little family members, you're going to the O to the phone, going to jail if you keep it up. If you keep up that bad, hey, you going O to the phone into jail.
See, this is what I don't understand. No, now we already know that switches and all these other hard armored weapons are federal cases, right? I'm not understanding. How do you still getting caught with them? You know, you riding around with them, and you out here taking people lives with these switches. See, that's why a lot of them getting jammed up with these switches because it crosses over into state offense. I mean, federal offenses.
The only switch I know about is the one my granny used to send me to get when I was getting in trouble. So this these new switches, I guess that must be really something. I don't know. I'm not.
Okay. He said PNP is the crew. He just named, and PNP Rock is the rapper. Oh, okay. So he named himself after a street gang.
Oh,
Dumb dumb. How dumb can you be? See,
they
and that's what I'm saying. All these doggone so-called labels is originally the gang name.
they must then watch The
Mhm.
Godfather or read about Rico acts or just how the Rico go. They
No,
must
they
did
think they
not.
can't get touched because they've been out here so long after the crime has been committed. You know what I mean? So they feel like because they didn't get picked up within the same year or the few months afterwards, or and they've been out here still 3, 4, 5 years later and haven't gotten touched, that they just escaped and got away with a body. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, they telling on themselves riding around with 3 or 5 guns. That's how that fool, what's that boy in Miss Wilson's? He still had the daggone weapon.
Right.
I'm
See,
talking
I
about
guess
America's dumbest criminal.
right. I think if I was gonna do a job, well, you would think this. I'm thinking like a criminal. If I was gonna do something like that, I would already had a place where the car was gonna go, the gun was gonna go, this was gonna go, this was gonna go,
Yeah,
you was gonna go while you was cleaning. I would have got rid of everybody and been
that gun was supposed to have been in the river by now.
it would have been somewhere. Even the people, I mean, I would. They just wasn't thinking. Everything should have had this proper place after that crime was committed. Even them, I
Yeah.
don't. I mean, the
And I
people.
always say, if you got caught with it, that gun ain't got just one body on it. Believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Just
Right.
like I can't understand why them little dudes was constantly riding around doing them hits in that car that they used it for the young dog murder. They all used the same damn car.
Yeah,
How
it's just a
crazy
pass
is that?
around because they just immature and they know. See, and for real, like you say, OG not condoning, bigging up a stamp, but a real OG would have been like, y'all need to get out that car. That car is hot. Y'all should have destroyed it. And if they really seen you drive, if they seen you driving around in it, then they would have got on your butt because you just, did several crimes in that car and you riding around in it like you just going to the corner store.
Yeah. I saw a story on the Italian mob Catalea,
Mhm.
and make a long story short, they had used a van to do a drive-by, right?
Mhm.
And the one black dude that they had in the crew, he was allegedly one of their drivers or something. They told him to get rid of the van. Girl, tell me why he went and parked the van in front of his house.
See, that's what he
And
get.
the police found the van, and after they found the van, they arrested him. But I think he got out on bond or something like that. Girl, and the Italian mob took him out
I'm
for
telling
not
you,
getting rid of the van.
man. I'm telling you, if I get burned in anything where it's a big case, I ain't coming out. They will have to beat my hands off the gates. If somebody make my bond and I know that I did it, or it's a high crime, I'm not coming out that jail. I don't care if my mama make the bond. I ain't coming out because it's a setup. They're killing you. Let me
Yeah.
just have my day in court. I ain't coming out. I
Yes,
don't care.
ma'am.
They can keep saying you up, your bun here, your bondsman here. I will go mute, deaf, dumb. I don't know what they talking about.
Hmm. Girl, I'm so glad. I'm gonna tell y'all something, and this is real talk, and this is slightly off topic, but I thank God that God gave me the type of mentality to want to be a working everyday person. You know what I mean? I'm not
Mhm.
rich. I don't claim to be rich. I don't claim to be balling, and I don't try to be something that I'm not. I live within my means. But you know what? At the end of the day, I don't have to look over my shoulder because I've wronged somebody or taken somebody's life or stole something from them. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I can't imagine living that kind of lifestyle where every day when you walk out your front door or when you lay your head down on the pillow at night, you don't know when the feds gonna kick in your door, and you don't know if the ops gonna kick in your door. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
I just kind of feel like, regardless of how much money that you have, peace of mind is priceless.
Right.
It's true. The more money you, like they said, the more money you have, the more problems you have. It's a damn shame
Yes,
that as
ma'am.
hard as people work to get their money, some people
Mhm.
don't get it the right way, so they can't keep it anyways.
Right.
Especially when you killing people and stuff to try to keep it. I mean, to get it really,
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can't keep it. It's
yeah,
it's not gonna work out, and then that karma is gonna hit you. But it's a damn shame, even when those people that get out and work hard and make a mass wealth for themselves, people want to kill them because they got out and worked hard. They wouldn't go
Mhm.
get their ass. They wouldn't even get their asses up out the bed to perfect nothing.
Right.
But they want to kill somebody else because they enjoying the fruits of their labor.
right, right. I forgot, Mike. That was that heist at that airport. That boy. They took that boy out for not getting rid of that van.
That
But
oh,
yeah,
it sure was. Okay.
yeah, I forgot about that. I said it was. I thought it was a drive by. I be watching too many mob stories. But yeah, you're right about that.
And see,
But
why would he do? See, that's just. Mm.
because I'm gonna tell you something. It goes back to what Tam says, Catalay, about our mentality. We ain't never had nothing, so when we get something, we hate to get rid of it. And he was a lazy hitman.
Right.
He was a lazy dude. You know what I mean? He didn't
Right.
felt like he should get rid of the van and parking it in front of the house. I mean, really, dude?
And he
And
probably
it's
thought I'm gonna go take a nap, and when I get up, I'm gonna go get rid of and do this and do that. My gr-
yeah,
my grandfather used to always say, "You cannot be a criminal and fall asleep on the job." You
Girl,
if you,
okay.
you can't be a criminal and fall asleep on the job, you got to stay on your. And my grandfather wasn't even in that type of lifestyle, but my cousin had just got caught up and he fell asleep at where he did the crime at. And my grandfather was like, "How stupid are you? You can't be a criminal and fall asleep on the job. It don't make sense. You deserve to be caught, and I wish I would come bail you out
Yeah.
because you fell asleep on the job."
And even what happened back then with that airport heist, that type of senseless stuff is still going on in modern day, meaning that they do hits, keep the weapons, keep the hitman clothes and everything they did in the crime. And I
Hmm.
think the mentality is that I'm not going to get caught. And they feel like they're not going to get caught because they don't see enough arrests being made in other cases.
Well, they must.
That's the way I see it.
Well, they must then study math and statistics because the more you do something and get caught and don't get caught, increases your chances of getting caught.
Yeah,
That's just how it goes. That's just the law of
but they
statistics.
don't see it like that. They feel like they so gangster. I'm so gangster. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. I ain't gonna get caught.
Right.
Gang, gang.
And what Dow said that everybody screaming gang, gang, gang.
Yeah, everybody gang, gang until they ass get arrested.
Yeah.
Then
And
they be
now that's
saying in
so
it,
yeah, yeah. I mean, the Dow said that everybody screaming gang, gang, gang.
yeah, yeah. So they get arrested
And
and
when
they be
them
saying,
folks come and get them, they's gonna tell on the whole gang. I can't wait until these
Mm-hmm.
recos hit. They need to have a recall on YouTube, but it's probably gonna be
Mm-hmm.
just like one. They're gonna tell
mm-hmm.
on the whole gang.
Mm-hmm. See,
Well,
I
see, what
told
had happened was Rufus brought my page for me, and it already had subscribers on it.
right.
And they just, hey, I just doing them a favor by running the page. I ain't know nothing about none of nothing. So, so
Mm-hmm.
Rufus did it.
Right.
That's what
Yeah,
they
I
gonna
believe
do.
Jay Priest gave. I believe Jay Prince gave the green light to Calvin once he
Green green light for what?
on three. I think that
You think so?
once he saw that that he couldn't talk sense into him as far as like just putting it aside, and then the other thing he just went ahead and just said do what you got to do. I mean, Auntie Fee did a story about it, and he was like, yeah, it's both things can't be going on in the city at the same time. One got to give, so one got to go. Since one ain't giving, one got to go. So I believe that was him not being able to get them to come to an agreement. That's pretty much him green lighting, saying, hey, y'all do what y'all got to do.
But the thing about it is, he ain't God.
Right. He's not.
Yeah.
He's not. But I will say this: the politicians in the Dallas area, they allow those kind of people to kind of do their underhand work. If that, so in his, yeah, he can make that shot because they doing bringing in money, they all eating. So if everything get tightened up, that mean nobody eats, nobody getting what they need. Like the white people say, we need our coke. That's our seasoning. We ain't bothering y'all about y'all weed. Long as we
Yeah.
get out, so he is not his place, but it is his place.
Why can't they understand? And I know this is off topic too, but these people that are here that's doing these drugs and stuff, why can't they understand that this stuff that they getting is so
Stepped
it's
on.
got so many damn chemicals in it.
It stepped on.
Yeah, it's like, do you really think you're getting the authentic, real deal? And
Mm-hmm.
then the fact that that's why I say the internet, the feds need to investigate the whole internet period because anytime you can go on a black market and purchase these pills and stuff, that's fentanyl and all this stuff, poisonings and stuff, chemicals, whatever they need to make meth, because meth is nothing but straight chemicals.
And you're right. And fabric softening, whatever else they can find in the kitchen.
Girl, I mean, how do you even ingest, put all this stuff in your system like that? That's why they so damn crazy out here.
and they be looking like they a battery acid out the battery. But that's why they hire chemist students from universities to make it, because it was a town in Tennessee, like out in the country, that had a story where it was so many people like coming into the burn units where they were like literally like burnt up because they was trying to make meth themselves. And then some students had got caught, chemist students, because they started paying them to make it because they didn't know how to make it. It was so flammable. So
Yeah,
it's dangerous. And it was just like, I seen a white guy on meth, and he told me this is because we used to call it the white man crack. And
yeah,
he was like, I've been up for 15 days. I'm thinking 15 days? Like, who
yeah.
could stay? I mean, and he was looking just like bright eyed and bushy tail. He was like, yeah, I've been up about 15 days now. And I'm thinking, who stay up 15 days?
Girl, when
I
they
was like,
tweaking like that, they can stay up for hours, for days.
I'm gonna tell you, he came out the store. This is before when Dyson first came
Damn
out.
crazy.
He came out. He came. He got a Dyson vacuum cleaner. They used to be. That's when they first came out. He was so desperate. He said, "I'll sell it to y'all for $40." A Dyson, and I was thinking, "You gonna sell a
Hey, girl, I
Dyson?"
bought a Dyson. It was damn near $900 when I
He
bought mine.
he sold it for $40 because he just needed a hit.
Sure wish I could have come
He
across them
wanted
for them
it.
Dysons, honey. Them Dysons some good vacuum cleaners.
Yes. But you
Baby,
know what,
look.
and you know what he said? He said when I got caught, he said going to jail was the best thing. He said, but when they caught me, because he would go into high end stores, he said they had some of the best security systems. And when they had him, he said I couldn't deny it. It was in HD. He said, but when they told me how much merchandise I had taken over time, he said I had taken over $500,000 in merchandise. He said I had nothing to show for it. I had nowhere to lay my head. My kids didn't have Pampers. I had nothing,
But
but I had stole over $500,000 in merchandise, from food to candles, whatever it was. He didn't go just pick up weird stuff. He got the best of the best.
but
And
Catalina, think about all the ones that's not trying to get clean because you know they up tweaking for like I say a week. You know what I'm
right,
saying? They can talk your damn head off. You be
sure
sleep.
can.
You went to work, did a
Mm-hmm.
double shift and came home. They still up talking. You like damn? Ain't your
Yeah,
mouth dry? You know, they're like,
yeah.
what's wrong with you? I'm tweaking. You know, I'm high. You know, be
Mm-hmm.
high to the sky, baby. When I say they can talk and go on and on, that's tweaker behavior. So, you know, you see
Mm-hmm.
somebody going on and on and on and on like that, yeah, you already know what it is because it's
Mm-hmm.
so apparent. It's obvious.
I did. That used to scare, but he did. He said that was his wake up call. He said, I touched 500,000. I have nothing to show for it."
Ain't that something?
Joy Love
Mm-hmm.
God say when these dudes get arrested, they gonna be telling who wear dirty drawers and who wearing mismatched socks. Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
gang gang till they get arrested. And as soon as they get arrested, baby, they gonna be telling on everything.
Right.
You think they not?
Over.
Shh. Yeah, they gonna be telling.
OG Era said that they don't be sleeping. They don't.
No,
I
they don't sleep.
I think I seen him fall asleep one time, and I think it scared him that he was asleep, and he woke up and started just sweeping. I said, "Dang, just rest." He couldn't. It was like I think he realized he had fell just for a brief moment. He was about to go to sleep,
They brain
and
don't turn over.
Yeah,
he jumped up and started sweeping, and I was
yeah.
it was like, what?
They can't sit still. You watch their body movements. They
Mm-hmm,
constantly moving their body like what I call like a twitching motion. They constantly got to move. They can't sit
mm-hmm,
still. You know what I mean? And you know, the sad thing about it too, even though they get locked up in some of these jails, I saw clips on the prison in Alabama, baby. They was straight zombies in there. They getting so
mm-hmm.
much K2 up in there, baby. They was like busting their heads on the concrete floors and running in the beds and just all kinds of craziness. You
I
know,
Yeah, I would be scared of K2. I seen somebody on K2, and that was the scariest thing. And I was thinking, now who want to smoke potpourri?
baby, they was Let me tell you something. I saw that clip and I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, "Are you serious?" And see, that's why they really need to start cracking down. I see they starting to crack down on these female prison guards that's trying to sneak that drugs up in the prisons. You know,
Mm-hmm.
But these men, they
when
be falling in love with.
yeah, be falling in love with these damn convicts trying to
Mm-hmm.
sneak them drugs into prison. And it's a that's a lucrative business inside the jail. You know what I'm saying? Because if you got the means to get somebody to bring you some drugs, and then you can sell that stuff in prison, girl, please. They
Well,
balling in prison.
I guess so, but I guess I'm not a weed smoker or that much of a drinker. But I know I don't want my mama cinnamon spice potpourri. I don't care how much of a hit I want. I just ain't gonna be able to. I just I just ain't gonna be able to do it. I just
Girl,
can't do it.
shit, I saw a clip where a young school age boy, he probably no more than about 15, 16 years old, and I don't know what city it was in, but he had his backpack on his back. Cattle layer, he was flipping. You know how you go fishing and you get the fish out the water and they be flopping back and forth?
Hmm.
That boy was flopping back and forth on that concrete on the sidewalk, and he felt no pain because whatever is in his K2, whatever is in it, baby, make him flop around like a fish out of water.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
that is so scary.
yeah, scary. And
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't know. It's got to be something that it does to the brain cells. It's like, and it don't be no more than what 5 minutes after they smoke it.
Right.
So it's that daggone potent that as soon as they smoke it, take a few hits, girl, they out of here.
It's probably
Like
them hard.
fentanyl.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this. This is how I knew fentanyl was dangerous years ago, or was dangerous. I had a cousin who had a massive heart attack, and we had him on life support. It was a little tube. You know how the medicine, the tube, the little clear thing that come on top of like your cough medicine.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that. So I just thought it was like a moisture, something moisture, whatever, but it would drip like every hour and a half. It was like a little drip. Well, when we took him off life support, he passed. You know how they do they take the IVs and stuff out and they account for the medicine. So when they got to it, it was a woman. She was just about to pour it out. They was like, no, 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 no. That's a fentanyl. We have to like the disperse of that um in the right way. And I was like, fentanyl, because it looked just like water, and it was just a little bit. He said this right here on the street is worth, I forgot, he said a lot of money. He said, but one drop of it will literally kill the wrong person. And when I say it was a
Mm-hmm.
small amount and they had been
Mm-hmm.
giving it to him, that same thing had been on there a week. That's when I knew fentanyl was nothing I wanted no parts of, because
Baby,
it was that, I mean, it was not even that much, but it
let me
was a lot.
let me tell you something. Okay, can't nobody pay me enough money to have me out here flipping around, and then when I come up and when I come to and come to my senses looking like a damn
Mhm.
Mack truck and ran over me. I saw
Mhm.
a story where the dude was locked up in prison. He done flipped around so damn much and bust his head all on the toilets and shit. Then he want to come
Mhm.
up talking about the prison guards attacked him, you know, because he was trying to, get he trying to get out of jail. So he gonna say the reason why he was looking like that. But he's so doggone drugged out that he didn't realize that they had filmed all of that.
Mhm.
With him. They didn't see the part with him smoking it, but they already saw the part of the portion of wherever he was in that pod of him flipping around like a fish on the floor, and then he want to turn around and say the prison guards had beat him up. I said, man, look here, you can't pay me enough money to get nothing in my system that's gonna have me out up for a week because after you crash you out of here, you almost die. It's like your body will damn near shut down. That's
Mhm.
why these drug addicts, when they wake up, and let me say this to everybody, I'm not judging drug addicts or nothing like that. I'm just saying go get some help, okay? Because it's
Right.
got to be talked about. It might not sound pretty talking about it, but the facts are the facts. You see people, even alcoholics, first thing they do when their feet hit the floor in the morning is either take a sip or take
Mm-hmm.
a two smoke or however they doing it. You
Right.
know, they got to have it in their system because even with an alcoholic, you know, they cannot uh, quit cold turkey because their body will shut down. They will die if they try
Right.
to quit cold turkey.
Right. I know a guy who had quit drinking, and for good reasons. Quit drink. He had been a drinker for most of his life, a hardcore drinker. Had stopped drinking, had been clean. Um, was riding his bike through town, got hit, and it threw him up in the air. He died instantly. And the doctor who had treated him when they took him to the hospital, he said, "I hate to say this, but if he had have been drinking or had alcohol in his system like he normally would have, this would have
He'd-
been nothing to him.
Yeah, he
But
would have
because
survived. He would have
he would have
survived. You ever
survived." And the
hear people
doctor,
say,
hmm and the
you ever
doctor
hear,
was like, because he had treated him before and he knew he had got clean. He said, "I can't believe he died sober, because if he hadn't have been sober, he would still be alive. The alcohol would have saved him."
but you ever hear people say that people that's full of cocaine, that coke killer, they
Hmm.
get pumped up. Remember that movie Scarface when they
Oh,
was pumping
boy, Tony was
pumping
full of it.
Tony was full of that coke, baby. They was pumping him full of lead.
Boy,
Tony was still standing. He's
Tony
like, I'm
was
still
going for it.
standing.
Yeah,
Cause he
Tony
was,
was full of that ooh wee.
yeah, he
Just
was full
face
of,
full.
yeah, he was full of that coke killer. So, you know, they always say, you know, when your body is full of whatever your drug of choice or liquor of choice is, you know, it kind of slows the process. Now, that's not to say you're not gonna die afterwards,
Right.
but for
But
that moment, you still standing.
Tony was ready for the world because he had smothered his face in it like it was some, like he was baking a cake. He smothered his face in it.
I know
But
that was Hollywood because you know anybody do that much damn girl, honey, be sprawled out, be in a comatose overdose. But yeah,
it is. It's just really sad. I had my uncle who was a fireman. He did drink, but he used to say, he would either come in and he would throw up and he would say, "You never get this," because they're the first ones on the scene. And he used to always say, "You never get the smell of burning flesh out your nose, and you never can get the sight of blood, of a brain splatter or a body part just splattered out of your mind. I don't care how hard you try." He said, "You gotta take, and he was like, I see why so many policemen or firemen or just people who work in that field tend to be have some kind of vice, because if not, they go crazy, because
hmm
you seeing some of everything. You see
but,
everything,
but
and
you know,
it's
going back to kind of off topic, I was thinking about
mhm,
FBG Duck. You know, when they hit him up and he was on that ground, he was still moving.
right,
Even though he had got hit up that many times, I think had they gotten him to the hospital in a
right.
timely fashion, he probably could have survived.
I do believe
Now, I don't know what his toxicology report stated, if he had anything in his system, but you know, a lot of people have to remember that, you know, we've seen people remember when they said 50 Cent got shot up, got hit up, what, 9 times or something, however many times he got hit, and he
hmm
survived. So, you know, people have to keep in mind that it depends on where the slug hits you in your body, because sometimes if it passes major organs, you know, it can hit you in other places, and if it's not hitting major arteries, you can still survive
right,
a whole lot of shots. You know, I've seen guys, you know, girl got their stomach all stapled up and stuff. They've been hit, guts hanging out, you know, but they still survive that. You
right,
know, so you know that's why I say the laws need to come down on these more powerful weapons
right.
because you know sometimes a little 22 can take you out and sometimes it won't. But we
Yeah,
already know when you're using high powered weapons, you know that will tear anybody's body up.
a
You know,
22 can cause more damage than a Draco sometimes if you know how
yeah,
to use it right.
yeah,
But and
absolutely.
if I'm not mistaken, I want to say that if I heard an emergency person, they were doing like a reaction video to the footage of Duck's when he was shot, and they were saying if they had had gave him some kind of pressure treatment or just attention, that he more than likely wouldn't have died. But they
Yeah,
just standing there how they did. But they was told to stand down allegedly. We can't
but
prove it. That more than likely he probably would have survived, because he did not have, from what he read as a professional, he didn't have, he was shot a lot of times, but they were not life
but
taking injuries
this
where that his life would have ended, but
but
because he
see,
didn't
this
get
is
the
why I
care.
tell anybody to go take a basic course for saving lives. You know, you can take these courses. They look, you can go on Amazon and order blood clot powder. You can
Mm-hmm.
order tourniquets on Amazon. You know, I tell all these street guys, man, if you out here and you rolling with your crew or whatever, one of y'all out that crew need to go take some type of class at the Red Cross, because they teach you all of this and they'll tell
Mm-hmm.
you what to order. You know, they should be riding around with kits in their car, because it could really save lives. And I've seen a lot of boys, just heard stories. Oh, he got shot in his chest, and I don't think a lot of people know. And I took a class Catalina where they said you could take a simple credit card and put it over a chest wound
Mm-hmm. You
and
can.
tape it on three sides and leave one side
Mm-hmm.
open, and then you can order the blood clot powder off Amazon. You know, you do these simple life saving measures. Some of these boys probably could have lives could have been saved had somebody in their crew been smart enough to take some damn type of class. Because if you're out here in the streets, then you better learn how to protect yourself and protect people in your crew. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because after they got hit up, you know, it's a lot of them whose lives probably could have been saved had these dummies out here been smart enough to know to at least tie a tourniquet above the wound to stop them from bleeding out. Because everybody that get hit don't have to bleed out.
And most of them, they freeze up when they freeze up when things like that actually happen, and that street smarter, that gangster that they say they are, it goes all out the window, and they forget
Yeah.
everything they thought, and they don't even think.
But they don't want to learn nothing. You know, the
Right.
only thing you want to learn how to do, know how to do is diss somebody. But see, then when karma and the grim reaper come knocking at your front door and you in that situation, getting ready to get your life taken, you know, and your boys standing around moving you. See, that's another thing. Even with King Von, when they picked him up like that and moved him, they'd have
Mm-hmm.
did better keeping him on the scene and then trying to clog or plug his wounds and tie
Mm-hmm.
you know, just trying to help them out like that. But like I say, uh, I preach that to my young nephews all the time. Learn how to save a life, even your own. If you
Right.
riding around out here dirty, if you got the strap with you, make sure you got a kit with you with some life saving stuff in it. And all this stuff can be ordered off Amazon.
Right. We was always taught one somebody should always not be a drinker. You should always have one somebody who does not do what everybody else does, who's with you, so they can pay attention. I don't care if it's the Paris watcher or a person who don't drink, who don't do this, because somebody has to be alert. Because if everybody is under the influence of something, or mind, whatever they doing, and not knocking whatever it is, but who gonna be able to pay attention to what's going on, or tell
Yeah,
at least what's going on? So we was always taught one somebody should be of sober mind in the group.
yeah, absolutely. We all can't be on a Titanic sinking. You know,
Hmm.
somebody got to know how to do what Jack did and build a raft out of a chair.
Right. Oh, that's good, Letitia. Somebody tied a belt around the room. That, I mean, it's just simple things, and you can't panic when you see those
Yeah,
things.
you can't panic.
You
See,
cannot panic.
Letitia, that saved your life. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
people don't understand that uh, if you're not smart enough to know what to do, then people will die. But if you got some kind of life saving training, something as simple as tying a tourniquet can save people lives for real.
You better go watch the westerns instead of Grand Theft Auto. The westerns to teach you how to save some lives.
Girl,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, Western, I tell you in a minute. Pour a little alcohol on there to clean it, make that tourniquet, do whatever you got to do till the doc get there.
That's right. That's right. Did Tam go to sleep on us? Because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I think everybody about ready to go to
Mm-hmm.
bed.
Y'all ready to get out?
It's all on it's your call.
Yeah, cause I was making me some chicken noodle soup.
You
Oh.
always cooking, Miss T. Oh, when you get a chance, send me the recipe for the what is it? The garlic, the
Garlic.
chicken.
Oh, the honey garlic chicken.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I want to bark like how Remy was barking.
Remy went crazy, didn't she?
Right, Remy went crazy. Then you was eating. I said, "Oh, that sound good." So
Remy thinks she's supposed to eat too. Eat
that
real food.
Remy
that
say, I ain't no dog. You gonna feed me like I'm a human.
But that's true. My mama feed her dog like that, like real chicken. She cut up chicken, peas, rice. I be like, really, this for? She done like, nah, this for my dog. And I'm like, really, the dog is eating better than daddy. Like, really?
Hmm.
You won't even cook for dad, but you up here got you slicing up the chicken breast, got and buy the best peas, not no cheap peas. She buy the best peas and corn and rice and everything. So I know Remy living good. So yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
my mom always said that that dog got a good life.
Mm-hmm. Just it's hey dogs. I love people who love dogs. My mom had surgery, and my sister said, "I'm so tired of this dog. He is at the door. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. He looking for mama to come in." And she was in the hospital, and she finally said, "Well, put him on Facetime." And she said something to him, and he went and ate his food. I said, "Oh my God, this is crazy," because he wasn't eating, and whatever she said to him on Facetime, he went and ate.
Hmm. I
So.
say when I come back, I want to come back as a bird so I can come back and land on these ninjas' shoulders when they about to take somebody out and use
And
my
pooping
beak
their
to peck at
damn
their damn head.
eyes.
Yeah,
Pooping their
poke their
damn
damn
eyes.
eyes.
Mm,
Yeah, I want to be a bird, come back and land on their damn shoulders and peck at their damn eyeballs.
I
Hmm.
don't know why I said I always wanted to be a lion. I want to be a lion. It was zebra, now it's lion.
I was
I,
just gonna say
I
you was
I
a.
love lions.
I was gonna say you was a zebra last
I
week.
know it was zebra, now it is lions.
Mm-mm.
I'm very fascinated with lions.
I know my cousin. It's my cousin' birthday was Sunday, and y'all Leos are just something. I'm for real. I'm not a Leo, but I have not met a Leo that does not shine, and he is a natural shine. He's only 6, but when I say he can capture the room, he can capture the room head and shoulders over anybody. And I'm like, this is a trip to see this kid being the Leo and acting out like a just like a confident man. He's confident, he move confident. Other little kids can't figure him out, and he like, I'm just me. He said that he like lions too.
You know,
So
it's so weird. A lot of people don't know that I'm shy.
you
Yes, very shy and
I'm
reserved.
I'm shy too. But boy, when you get going, Miss T,
You make them mad though.
boy,
I,
it
yeah,
come
Hmm.
when you
out.
make me mad, I roar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to be violated.
Right.
Yes, ma'am. I don't either, Tam. I don't like that. Don't come messing with me now.
But that's good that you stand up that you stand up. But I think it's also because you come from a strong family, and then especially having a strong father that does something
Hmm.
different. And I'm a daddy's girl, so I relate to it completely. So it doesn't bother me when I see strong women or just women who can stand on it, especially when they come from just that background. They don't know any other choice. It's not that they're trying to beat men down or say I'm better than men. It's just the fact that you just have a strength that others don't have. And everybody don't get that. So it's a blessing to have it. So
Yeah, and my birthday is tomorrow.
is it? Oh, happy
Hmm.
birthday.
Happy birthday, sis.
Thank you.
Hmm.
I wish I had known that. I had to say maybe me and New York can send some to you. Yeah, maybe we'll talk on New York up. Or do you have plans? Are you gonna work tomorrow? Are you staying in? You going shopping? Or what you gonna do?
Well, actually, I gotta work tomorrow, and um, I got some more business to take care of tomorrow, work and business. But I'm probably gonna do something this weekend.
Okay. Well, I know you're gonna have fun. Well, happy birthday, Miss T, Tam, Cat, and whatever else they didn't put on. It's, it's worth it. Don't change. Be you.
Thank you, Letitia. Yeah, Leo Nation. I
Mm-hmm.
roars. Rah. When I get mad, I promise you, there's nothing worse than being violated.
Mm-hmm. I love when you say, "Oh, ho." I be walking through the house saying, "Oh, ho."
I have to be real mad too to say that. Oh, I'll be
You, my
flaming mad.
my auntie said, "You're not even a cusser. Why you say, oh, ho?" I said, "I don't know." I said, "I have a friend that said, and it just sounds so good. Oh, ho."
Thank you,
I like when
JoJo
she say the devil is a liar.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you too, Pistol, Shirley Jenkins, Clarinetta. Thank you guys
Yes.
for the birthday wishes.
We had a birthday song. We sung "Happy Birthday." I think our birthday song was like almost 5 minutes. I say, okay, don't add no more songs onto the birthday song. It's like 4 or 5 songs in one song, but everybody likes it. But I'm so tired to how long the birthday songs are in our family. They go on and on and on. I mean, I think it's like one happy birthday, one. Yeah, it's like there's five parts, 5 different songs in one song.
Thank you, Daryl. Letitia said your Roy is stronger. Not mad. IMO. You is a strong one. I love your energy. Thank you.
Yes, you did have a good energy.
Your commissioner was in on the hit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yes.
oh yes, okay, yeah. Oh, cause he was saying that he was dividing the money.
Talking about
Yes,
in Dallas.
yes.
So do y'all call the police chief a commissioner? Because
No,
in some places they call them commissioners.
he's a commissioner on the court. I mean, like not the court in the city, like kind of like on city council.
Oh, okay. So it's the same. The government is set up the same as like in our area too.
Yeah.
Because if you go further up north, like around like Rhode Island, places like that, they call the police chief the commissioner.
But
Oh, okay.
the one who she's talking about, I think he the police. But they gunning for him too. But three was dividing the money because he didn't play by their rules. So yeah, he would be the first one to go.
So is y'all government kind of crooked down there,
Mm,
Catalina?
I would say yes and no. It's really the good old boy system still here. It's the good old boy system, and their thing is if you pack fair and play right with them up front with them, they'll do business with you. But if not, they they're off with you. That's with anything. But for the most part, it's good old boy system still. Even down when it comes to hospitals and just different things, it's all about who you know and what you willing to spend. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but in Dallas, they do have a lot of corruption. So yes, it's a remix. They remix everything. They even throw in some choir, the altos and sopranos, and everybody break down their parts for the pistols.
Let me ask you something, because I love that song Mo 3 got. Is
Mhm.
Mo 3 kids taken care of? Was his paperwork set up right?
I think at first they were saying it wasn't, but I think it was because he was pretty much in the independent as well. He was making money like like what they call it, back end money. But and then yeah, I think he's doing pretty well. I haven't heard anyone say that they're not being taken care of. But his family is kind of like Dolph's family. They're quiet as well. They're not real loud, outspoken. That they've chosen a quiet route as well. which
Hmm.
I don't have no problem against that. I mean, some you have to have time to take in that, the magnitude of what's going on.
How long has Mo three been dead?
It'll be coming up on 2 years in November.
Oh, so it's still new. So he died a year before Dog.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah. So I understand, that, but he had a lot of money. Um, Money wasn't an issue to him, and he wasn't like a drinker. He didn't drink or smoke or any of that. That was why it was kind of hard for them to get him caught up in situations with him shims and thems, because he didn't do those things. So you couldn't slip none of his drink because he didn't do any of that. So you couldn't catch him in a compromising position. And even if it was like a fake photo, it was hard to catch him doing that kind of stuff, because he didn't do, like he said, only thing I do is step. That's all I do. He didn't do any of that. So it's
They
just,
had to go after Rain for that YouTube money.
they did. They played it good. They played their hand good though. They played their hand with that because that's where the money was really at. It's a dirty game.
Yeah, it's a dirty game. And when people like him come up dead, you know, it's always somebody with a lot of money behind it. The people that go to
Mhm.
jail are really just the foul people.
Mhm. Yeah, it really is, and just just the play. That's why I say some of the plays that I see in Dolph, I can see now in the Mo 3 thing. Not saying they were exactly alike, but you can see the similar plays. Even in Vaughn, it's just you can just see the plays that were ran
Now,
in
was Bond signed to somebody?
Empire. And so I think it was Empire and someone else, but I think it might have just been Empire.
Lord have mercy.
Right.
Mike, I never heard that Dolph stuff wasn't in his name. I don't know what he mean by that.
When I think they say wasn't in his name,
They're talking about those houses.
house, I think he had it like in
Oh.
a state. Uh, um,
Yeah, in an estate.
like,
He and
yeah, he didn't tie directly to him, but because I just don't see him having that much business and having it in order, and then if something was to happen to him, his kids or his estate couldn't get to it in the way they needed to. That would be
Oh.
that's like playing the game backwards. I couldn't
people was
see.
looking for it, but they didn't know all the businesses he had and
Right.
all of his. He didn't put all of his stuff in his name.
Right. It could have
Oh, okay.
been, different names. So that's what I looked
And
at,
then too, they mad because when Dolph left Mia J $100 million policy for those
Hmm.
kids.
Right. And I mean, why be mad at that? I mean, I don't
I don't know
see
why
it.
they be mad at it either.
I mean, cause
He said his kids was gonna know that he was their daddy.
right. I mean, they were living their lifestyle pretty much anyway in the flesh. Why not continue with it in his death? That's why I don't get it. I don't get it at all. His kids gotta eat, and she is their mother. I mean, at some point in
That's
time,
right.
they
And he
did
was with their mother. He
right.
let her live a certain lifestyle.
Right. And at some point in time they were sleeping together. So they had a relationship, whether it was a good relationship or not the best. He still is going to look out for her and the children. That's just the kind of guy he was. So I'm not mad that, because they wasn't married. It's a lot of people doing stuff. They not married. They not this. They not in church. They not, and nobody talk about that. But the first time something major, they were married. They wasn't this. They were, but we ain't gonna talk about what you're doing. It's the craziest thing. They live that kind of lifestyle. So why not ensure that if and when he has to leave or is taken out or something happened, they can continue that way. That's only right. A man does that.
They said
That's what
Rain
men
just
do.
got a mansion. Was he Mo 3's manager?
Hmm. And he probably knew where some hiding spots was at, but in Texas is it's not a lot to get a nice house. You can get $200,000 or less to
Yeah.
get a nice house.
I'm gonna tell you something. When I was thinking about moving to Texas, years ago, but my babies were not. I didn't. I decided against it because I didn't. I didn't want to leave my baby in day. My babies in daycares and stuff. They were still young, but that was around the time Mesquite, Texas, was coming up,
Oh yeah,
and they had
mosquito.
nice houses. Is it the hood
Mm-hmm.
now?
Depends on where you're at, but no, mosquitoes still nice. They have certain parts. I think that's in anything, in any type of like mosquitoes. Nice because you have land and stuff out there, so you could get land in the house and still it could still be less than what a house in the hood in California would cost or somewhere else would cost. In Texas, if you got $300,000, you can get you a mansion and a like, an acre.
Wow.
You can do that.
I like Plano though.
I know it's nice.
It's kind of expensive in Plano, but I like it.
But I guess but I guess maybe because it's expensive, but it's really not the most than most places.
Well, that's true
Yeah, so
because you get a lot of land in Texas.
hmm you get a lot.
So
Yeah,
yeah, I know we're winding down. We've been on here almost 6 hours, but I want to know why do y'all think? I guess we'll go back to the subject right before we get out. Why do y'all think that they're trying to why they want to destroy Young Dolph's artists?
Because the hate has never dissipated. The hate
right.
is going to always be there.
hmm
And unfortunately, Tim and Catalea, the hate is going to be there until they take their last dying breath. You
Right.
hear
I
me?
was just about to say, as long as there is a pre, there will be hate. So it doesn't matter. You know, they see that now. Just removing Dolph, it's not going to do it. It's the fact that it's the movement, it's the intent, it's the energy, it's the spirit, it's the overall being. Like the Bible says, it's in the way he moves and has his being that pre-operates, or the just the overall essence of pre. They can't kill that. You can't kill it. You can take him out, but the overall part, you can't do that. It just don't work like that.
And I think they're mad about that. They're mad
Mhm.
because they took him out, and whatever they thought was going to dissipate, it didn't. And
Mm-mm.
now they looking at we did all this and we get ready to go down for because at some point it's gonna catch up to them.
Right. Right. It was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. I don't care, when it boils down to it, it'll be all for naught. And was it really worth it? Was it really worth it?
And
'Cause-
that's why it's so important for these guys to stay out the streets and stay on paper route business. Period.
Mhm.
Nothing should uh come before paper route business because it's the paper route business that's gonna keep them paid.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
See,
I
the street
know,
the street crap ain't gonna keep you paid. You gotta stay on that paper route business.
cause I know, a CMG affiliate or whoever watched P Valley who doesn't like Dolph looked up and saw that shirt, probably was punching the earth Saturday night or Sunday night when they saw Dolph on that shirt on the big screen or on P Valley, because that was a statement right there.
That's right. They made him immortal.
I said, boy, they are punching the air right now
Yeah, they
because they,
making a statement letting them know
yeah.
that hey, we rocking with Dolph.
I said, I know
We
they
rocking
punching
with
the
him.
air. They can't get rid of him. We got rid of him and can't get rid of him. And just to do that, that almost that immortalized him in a whole nother way.
They're gonna be talking about Dolph even when these clowns all go off to jail.
hmm Yeah,
The
I
rest
agree.
of them.
I agree with Mike. They didn't realize how much money he was really worth, because he didn't really ever talk. He talked about that he had a lot of money, but he didn't talk about the money he really had.
Oh wow. It's sad that you can't be great. That I'm telling you, it's sad when you can't be great.
Right. And they don't want you to be great. I think, and I
Not
heard the
unless they
song.
can control you. That's how you
Right.
know it's a higher power. Even with these cuckabug heads that's posted up on YouTube that has lost their mind. It's somebody, they're being controlled by other people. And
Mm-hmm.
when other people feel, when other communities feel like they're gonna corner the damn market and use these nappy neck, big neck cuckabug heads to help them to infiltrate that, I mean, for some reason they want to corner the Dolph's case. They
Right.
want to have all of the ears. That's not gonna happen because sooner or later the Dolph's case is gonna be over,
Right.
and the truth is still gonna come out.
Mm-hmm.
These people have gotten themselves in trouble for what? I
Right.
mean, but it's the try. I don't know. It, like I said, one thing about other communities, because it happens in our community, they don't give a damn about black people,
Mm-mm.
and for to
No.
have black men to help them to try to assault a black woman, it's sick. Them black men ain't even worth living.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tam, it's like I said, all circuses need a clown, and all acrobats on the tightrope eventually fall off.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
That's true.
That's true. And I think it's, I was listening to, when I came out, this is how I know Dolph's will forever be just played. I was coming out the store tonight and somebody was bumping a Dolph song just as loud, and I was like, "Gone, Dolph." I ain't even mad. I didn't even turn around to see where it was coming from. I could just hear it in the air, like it was just like it was on the mic coming out the store microphone. It was just as loud and clear, and what. And I was thinking, that's, gone. I said, "Gone, Dolph. I see you and hear you." It's just, you can't do that. And I think it's a line in one of his songs where he said, "I have money buried for my son." And when he realized, I'm gonna go back and find it because it was really moving. Because I could really see him doing that for Trey, like a treasure. And like when he found it, like, "This yours, it's yours." And but when I said, I was like, I could see him doing that for Trey, putting some money up away or in a place where no one would ever know but Trey, when it's the time for him to find it or get it, and this is yours.
See, I will say this, and I think in my mind, just collectively, I think there's more people that had love for Dolph than people that disliked him.
Right,
Yeah. And
right. I
see, that's
think.
what they got it twisted. They got it twisted thinking that Dolph didn't have no love out here. People love Dolph in
Mhm.
all parts of the world.
Right. And I think they
Absolutely.
just thought it was more, I think they thought it was just Memphis. And they didn't realize he was really bigger than Memphis to a point. Like, yes, he loved Memphis, but people outside of Memphis loved him just as much as, maybe the people in Memphis didn't show it, or maybe they did. But however, they didn't realize that Dolph was really Dolph big everywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And I gotta say something to the people that knew this was gonna happen to him that day and didn't say anything or didn't alert him or any of his people. God have
Brittany, get
mercy
over
on your
here.
soul.
They sure got us to pay for. You
Oh,
You're
reap
gonna have
what
to
you
pay for
sow.
that. That's right.
mm-hmm.
God have mercy on your souls. If you knew it
Mm-hmm.
and just sat back and watched it happen, and then got out there on the scene to get it on your phone or whatever you were out there doing,
Mm-hmm.
um, karma don't miss a beat, baby, because your day is coming.
I hope your phone never work again. Right? Try to record something else. You're recording the wrong thing, and you never record nothing else. That's what I be wishing on people who was out there doing the wrong. It's just sad, like you say, and you knowingly took part. If you knowingly took part, if you withheld information knowingly,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's just that, shame on you, because it's a
And
way you can talk.
that's why I say it's a lot of people that probably need to be brought up on conspiracy charges,
Oh, they probably will.
accessory after the fact, or whatever they want to call it. Because there's a lot of people.
Conspiracy.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. A lot of people. But I've enjoyed you ladies. It was nice to come up and talk to Dma and you, Misty. We always go from topic to topic,
we
but that's what makes this show so special. Even the
Uh,
trolls when they pop in.
Catalina, we the Golden Girls.
Right, right. You hear somebody say, "How old are you?" Talking about, "Yes, ma'am, no, ma'am." I'm from the South. We were
We
raised
the
to say it.
Golden Girls.
Yeah, I was raised to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. Everybody is Mister. Mister. You just say it off the rip. That's just how I was raised. So it don't bother me. I enjoy being here. I told you I went to the play to see Dream Girls with my aunts on Saturday, and they was like, "You not acting like you happy." I want to say, I rather it's a whole chat going on YouTube. I'm normally in. I'm up here listening to these Dream Girl songs. I don't know nothing about. I've never heard these songs. I
Hmm.
was and they was like, "Well, we about to go home." I left an hour early because I was like, "I'm sick of Dream Girls. Hopefully, the chat will still be going when I get home." For my family, I always say, "Oh, I forgot you. That's your family, your YouTube family." Yes, indeed.
All right, Tim,
So,
I'm gonna hop down too and let you. And happy birthday, baby. I love
yes,
you.
happy birthday,
Thank
Miss
Yes,
you. I
T.
ma'am.
love y'all too. I
I love
appreciate
you.
that.
I hope it's everything you prayed for and more.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you guys.
you deserve it. You deserve
Thanks.
it. So,
And
I'm a
and
hop.
many, many more. Look, when half of these
Yes.
cuckabug head Negroes gone on about their way, you still gonna be here on YouTube saying the devil is a liar.
with
That's
her with
right.
her with her shorts and her heels on, like she said when
Yes,
she walked
ma'am.
in that store. I said,
Yeah, girl.
now she walked in with her shorts and her heels. I said, she a bad mama jamma. Making that man talk about, I'm from Egypt. He even forgot where he from. I'm Egypt. I'm Egyptian. Me not like them. Yeah, so you done made that man forget his origin. He trying to. That's a good thing though. But I'm gonna hop down too. I enjoyed you all, and y'all
You
have a
too,
good night.
Catalina. Love you,
Thank,
Catalina.
love you too.
Okay.
All right, you
Uh,
guys. Thank y'all for coming up.
Okay. Good night.
good
Good night. All right, you guys. We've been on here for almost 6 hours. I don't know if I could have gone on if I didn't have them to come in and intercept and help me out. I promise you, because sit up here all this time by yourself, your throat will start hurting when you talking for hours and hours. But I want you guys to know that I really appreciate you guys. I know we were supposed to have been talking about why they want to destroy Young Dolph's artists, and I think we kind of got into that. I didn't get into it like I had wanted to because I think early on I started talking about something else. I believe, um, because these folks have lost their minds, y'all. Um, but yet and still, we're still here and we're not going anywhere. Like I said earlier, to sum it all up, they want to destroy Young Dolph's artists because it's really it's really not about Young Dolph's artists. It's about trying to destroy anything that Young Dolph left behind. Just like they've always done in our history of Black people. What they do is when they don't want us to know something, when the person dies out or they kill them, they try to destroy everything that they left behind so that there will be no blueprints, no nothing. And so Key Glock and them represent, that. Um, Key Glock and them are a reminder of Young Dolph. And then the fact that he's being successful and the rest of them are being successful, you know, they go, we can't have that because we put our lives on the line. At some point they're gonna go to jail because God is not going to allow them to enjoy life like they thought they would. They know at some point they're gonna have to go. Okay. Um, and they go, it was all in vain because you still got Key Glock around here being successful. And you got Jay Fizzle, whose album is blazing, Big Moochie Grape, all of them, they're being consistent. And the mere fact that they thought that they would handicap those boys by taking out their leader, God is going to elevate them even more. They didn't kill young Dolph. They made him immortal. It's a damn shame that they physically took him from his children because of their jealousy. And then they want to be around here talking about their father of the year. You know God gonna handle that. God, if God is gonna handle that, if I could feel it in my spirit, in my soul, God is gonna handle that. Not only that, but all of these the assaults that are happening on YouTube, where these people are making these fake accounts, hacking into people's accounts. God is gonna handle that. And he's working through people in the physical form to make sure that it's handled. But I think it's a shame though that a person cannot be great. It's almost like they have to become a hermit like Michael Jackson did. Okay? Because when you get around people and people feel like you've become too successful, they want to destroy you. They come around you to try to destroy you. I ain't went to no be quiet, Remy. Okay? So, yeah. They want to destroy Young Dolph's artists because they want nothing to remain that he left behind. Where are you at, Remy? Come here. They want nothing to remain that he left behind. Okay? And that's just not going to happen because they are not God. Okay? They're not God. That's the reason why they went and painted up that mural. Because that's an impoverished area. Their mural helped that area. Trying to help it to look better. And they went and painted it up. Okay? Because they want nothing of him to remain behind. They've done all that they could. They're saying, we killed his body. We killed his body. But guess what? They killed his body, but they ain't going to be able to do nothing with his spirit and his soul because he's way more gangster now than he could have ever been because he at the right hand of God. So they already know that they got to reap what they sow. Even when they're getting on here trolling and going on, they're going to have to reap. So I don't even worry about this stuff with YouTube, as you know what I mean. YouTube gonna have to, if they don't handle this stuff, they're gonna have to pay for some pain and suffering. Because these people feel like some of these people feel like they know this YouTube network better than YouTube, okay? Where they can hack into people's accounts and things of that nature. Okay. And even then, I don't worry about that. Okay. But I tell you that they need to be worried. They need to be worried. Okay. Not just about man. They need to be worried about God. Okay. They need to be worried about God. But I understand a lot of these people ain't got no God. They ain't got no soul. Come on here. They don't have no God. They're not worried about God. People don't fear God anymore. That's why they're able to do all of this evil stuff that they do. But I've never seen a person that tried to violate me that did not get it back. I'm talking about they're reaping and sowing now. They reaps quick. Okay? They start, God make them pay for it quick. So those people that violated me on YouTube, they all gonna get it back. I can promise you that because God gonna see to it that they get it back. And they're gonna get it back sooner than what they think. Okay? So, and as far as the pre-artists, I think they're doing good. That's right, Dima. She said they might not fear God, but they definitely fear the feds, okay? And God works through the feds to make sure that they don't miss anything. Okay? That's how I know when these people are hiding behind folks and they think they won't be found out, they go to the limits. But it's sad what people will do because of jealousy. Hell, I'm way in the damn backwoods of Mississippi. I ain't even got 5,000 viewers or subscribers. Yet the devil is trying to be saboteur as it relates to my page. It's not just the black people. They got other people working with them. Because anytime you want to hack somebody's page to mess with their numbers, okay, it's more than black people. Because see, other races feel like mess with her numbers, and then black people are so pathetic. These black men pathetic. They are pathetic, and God gonna deal with them first. Okay, because of their jealousy, when they're used to abusing women and things of that nature, they get mad at any woman that has a strong personality and say, you're not going to verbally, physically, or anything else. You're not going to abuse me in no way, shape, or form. Okay. But it's a lot of people that's got a lot to pay for. God says, I will make your enemies your footstool. And God is going to give me a seat at the front of the table. And I can bet you, he said, be quiet, Remy. As I always say, the Bible says he prepares a table for you in the presence of your enemies. I'm willing to bet you I have a seat at the front of the table before December. I'm willing to bet you that. Before December, I have a seat at the front of the table because he always let you witness the takedown. Okay? He says, I'll give you a seat at the front of the table. And then he says, when I get them back for what they did to you, you're going to see me get them back. I'll be able to witness it. That's how good God is. He going to let me see them. He's going to let me see him get them back. Because it's definitely going to happen. Okay? And I don't have to lift a finger other than to give what I had. Everything is timing is everything. It's funny how when people do things to you, and I think as women, we always try to brush stuff off, but it's not okay for people to violate you. I should have just went on ahead and went through with it the first time. We would have been further along. Okay? But sometimes I feel like God allowed things to happen for a reason, because when you go back to people and you give them what you got, because I had a little bit more, I had to go get attorneys and stuff to make Google move. Timing is always everything, because a lot of times when you go back, it's something that they are already looking into oftentimes. And I'm just saying, as it relates to anything. Okay? I'm not the only person that this happens to. This is a problem with Google and YouTube. But it's just a damn shame when people don't know oftentimes who it is. Sometimes they think it's people that they know that's hacking their accounts. My thing is, I know who doing mine. And they so dogmatic and pathetic. They continuously doing it. That's why I know somebody is using these cuckabug heads as a yo-yo. And half of these Hispanics not legal. That's the reason why these cuckabug heads is trying to steal people information to try to get them IDs. But I wonder if they're gonna have their back, because when somebody can put a battery in your back, they'll send you out to do anything. And black people are so happy to try to cause nothing but pain. She pissed me off, so I'm gonna cause her pain. No, I'm gonna let the law handle you, because you will not violate me. So if you get pissed off, you better tuck your damn tail and push on, because I'm gonna let the law handle you. The same thing that happened to young Dolph. The same exact same thing. All that man was great, and they couldn't take that. They want to try to kill him, want to try to destroy him. And then a lot of the same people, they all the same. They all run together. Then got their ass and posted up on YouTube doing the same shit. Because they all a part of the same clique. Okay. I wish young Dolph had gone to the law and went through with it. Or stretched somebody. But I can tell you this. Because I know people say, well, women just be talking when they doing something. They ain't gonna say nothing about it. No, I want them to know that I ain't spending my money on lawyers for nothing. I didn't go to the FBI for nothing. I went down to Thousand Oaks to the FBI. I went down there myself with my damn laptop. And God showed me favor. Okay. I went to the police department. And now I got to let the law do their thing. But it pisses me off. Not just because they deleting my videos, it's the violation. It's just a violation. You and my personal stuff. You don't know anything about me to hate me. Y'all, they come over here to my damn page. I don't go looking at other folks' stuff with an evil eye. I don't give a damn what they do. They can tell them lies until the cows come home. Never called them out. I could. But they come over here to a lady and try to destroy a lady and work with these foreigners to do it. This is how pitiful and pathetic black men are, especially when they got a history of being violent to women. So you work with a bunch of foreigners that don't give a damn about no women, and a bunch of damn black men who hate women, especially the ones in their community. And they think I'm going to let them abuse me. They out of their goddamn minds. And I wonder if these foreigners are going to step up, or these black ass motherfuckers that be on YouTube having these hacking classes. I heard about the vlogger that went and got those hackers and brought them over here to these sectors. It's funny what people would tell when they fall out with folks. Good information to the FBI. And especially to me, that's why I say favor ain't fair, but it sure comes from God. Okay? Maybe it wasn't time the first time they did it to me. Maybe it took me getting real fed up because I just kind of moved right along. I got into it. I was like, nah, I'm not. I got other things going on. I'm gonna just keep going as far as my page. And them bitches came back, and it seemed like they done hacked again because Kim posted something tonight that was saying that I was a PI right before I came on, and somehow it came up deleted. So it seems like that they've hacked again, or they found a way to get into my computer. But either way it go, we're going to find it out. We're going to figure it out. Because somebody hired somebody down in Illinois to try and hack me one time before. In Indiana, in this small town in Indiana. Okay. This is how pathetic these people are. I guess they feel like, I guess they wanted my last name. They didn't even have to do that. All they had to do was go. First of all, they could have asked me. I could have saved them the trouble. I'd have told them to kiss none of your damn business. Kiss my ass. But if they really wanted to know, all they had to do was go search it on Facebook. I got all kinds of flyers with my first and last name on them. So what they want that for? So they try to sell the information? I got everything on my account to let me know when somebody's trying to get ID and shit in my name. Okay? But that's just how pathetic our people are. They want to know something personal about me. Ain't none of their damn business. It ain't nothing to tell them. I tried to live my life where I wouldn't be shamed to tell nothing, but it still ain't none of their business, whether I had dirt on me or not. These folks want to know how many, they be want to know how many, who you done screwed. None of your damn business. Just be glad it wasn't none of your daddy. That's all you need to be worried about. Okay? Just be glad it wasn't none of your daddy and I didn't get all this money. That's what you need to be glad about. Okay? Who her baby daddy? None of your damn business. If I told you, you wouldn't know. Okay? But they really just want your personal information. These folks are pathetic. They want to be able to try to scare you like I know where you live at. You can come back there in the backwoods, but you ain't gonna leave. Cause people don't come to my house uninvited. You automatically a threat to me. Okay? But this is how pathetic and mentally ill a lot of people are. And I can't understand a lot of these damn women. They sitting up on here whoring out their gifts, okay, to a bunch of damn men that they don't even know nothing about. They're gonna take their asses to jail because they are going. But I understand a lot of people are caught up in this young Dolph's case because they're connected to some of these people, some of these young men that played a part in this young Dolph's case, and I know that. See, they want to call me dumb, but I'm very smart. I don't have what I have because I'm dumb. I'm just humbled. I'm not a stupid motherfucker like most. Okay? Because you got to be stupid to be sitting up trying to judge people you don't even know anything about. But some of these women try to act like they into this Dolph case. They've been screwing the men that was involved in this Dolph's case. One of them been charged. And they think I'm dumb enough not to know. Nah, bitch, I knew you dumb. And your name been turned into the FBI. It's a damn shame the games that these people play. Leave folks alone. Because it ain't nothing gonna stop young Dolph from getting justice. Not even this bullshit when these folks try to act like they care about young Dolph. They don't give a damn about Dolph. They don't give a damn about him. They in with the people that killed him. And they thought I was gonna, because I'm a private investigator, I was gonna investigate and know it. No, bitch, the police already knew it. So if I know it, I ain't never tried to investigate the Dolph's case. That's why people say, why don't you pull paperwork? I ain't investigating the damn Dolph's case. I blog about it. And what I know about it is because the people that's investigating know about it. And I talk to some of them. That means they already know. And you dumb motherfuckers get on here and think y'all gonna be able to manipulate, the truth or the case. You could try to manipulate the truth, but you can't change the case. So other than because if they was just getting on here manipulating the truth, I wouldn't even have no damn problem with that. I'll go, ooh, child, please. That outlandish stuff. Because I done laughed at many of the shit. Because I couldn't believe people believed it. But it became a problem because they came to me and started trying to violate me. And I don't even know the people. I don't even know them. I don't know I don't know these Arabics and these Mexicans and these Negroes. But they came to me trying to violate me. And you had black men that was in on it because they jealous, hearted, and dirty. And whatever they thought they was gonna get, it ain't gonna happen anyways. I ain't spending my money for nothing on lawyers. And I didn't go to the law for nothing. I didn't come to play. They thought they was gonna play with me, but I ain't playing with them. Okay. But it's a damn shame. The same thing that happened to Young Doc. These hoe ass niggas on YouTube doing it. These simple Negroes on YouTube doing it. Our community is sick. Our community is sick. I'm telling you, it's a lot of sick-minded people in our community. It's pathetic what these black men and women doing. It's a damn shame before God, but I promise you, God gonna deal with it all. I'm gonna tell y'all something about the feds. I'm gonna tell you what the investigator that's on my case said to me. I'm talking about the police investigator. When I was telling him about the hacking and all of that, he said, "Oh yeah, the feds gonna love your case. They gonna love that." That's why I say God does. God shows me favor. Okay, and then a lot of times when you go and handle things, if I had did it before, maybe God wanted me to wait until now so that the right person could be available that would be ready to execute what these Negroes sitting up on here doing. Okay. So it ain't gonna just be a bunch of Negroes to go to jail for the Young Dolph's case. It's gonna be some vloggers to go because of the Young Dolph's case. And I can promise you that. Okay. All right. All right, you guys. We've been on here 6 hours. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. I guess I'm just kind of amped up. Maybe that's that birthday behavior, child. I guess that's that birthday behavior. But I want you, and then I gotta have my butt up anyways in the morning because I gotta go back over to my attorney's office tomorrow. I got a long day tomorrow. I gotta go to my trainer. I gotta go downtown for something else to handle some more business. And then I gotta go back over to the federal building. Okay. So I got a long day. See, I have things that I like to do in my life. And this stuff that I've been having to take time out to go do, I don't necessarily want to do that, but it's necessary to keep a bunch of dogmatic motherfuckers that's insistent on trying to bully and violate a woman. It's necessary. I wonder if these dudes gonna be like brothers when the shit hit the fan. No, they're gonna let them know they niggas. They not. But anyways, she says 4 a.m. in Florida. Child, it's 3 a.m. here, but I'm gonna get on off of here because I gotta get up. I'm gonna be zombified tomorrow, but maybe I can get home early. Okay. But I want to thank y'all for tuning in. I wouldn't. Well, let's see. Well, we already into today. I don't know if I'm gonna get on tonight. I'm gonna definitely try to do a video, but for my birthday tomorrow, we definitely gonna get on. I'm definitely gonna get on. Because I'm not gonna be able to do anything until this weekend anyway. So I'm gonna party with y'all tomorrow night, definitely for sure for my birthday. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging out with me this long. I truly appreciate y'all. I do appreciate all of my dedicated viewers. I do. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys have still made this channel what it was. I know what the numbers was before the haters deleted it. That's a damn hater move. You would think men wouldn't be bitch assed as they are, but when they hate like that, but I ain't worried about it because God gonna get them back, and he gonna get them back through the authorities. And then he got a special made whooping for their asses anyways, right? As long as a person can try and destroy your name, that's what my lawyer is for, though. And try to violate you, that's what the feds are for. They're okay, you know. But you better know that person's ranking in the spiritual realm, because it's some people you can't touch because their payback comes quick. And I'm here to tell you that, okay? And I know I've always been favored. I got a mama that's been getting up at 5 o'clock every morning at the foot of her bed, and I'm sure glad because them blessings been coming in. And that's why I know it won't be long for my enemies. It's a damn shame when you got enemies that you don't even know about. I don't even know these motherfuckers. I don't know them. So they made me their enemy. It has to be because of their fear of my success, which I've always had success. It didn't just happen on YouTube, probably as it did for them. I've always achieved things in my life outside of YouTube. It was happening before I hit YouTube. And they think they're gonna get on here and stop that. They can't. Because I've always rocked anything I put my finger on. So they can't stop that. Okay. They can't hold me down. That's why I keep making these videos every night. They're not gonna hold me down. If they didn't want to see me on here, they should have left me alone, because I do the very thing that people don't want me to do. Okay. But I want to thank y'all for real, especially the ones that have been for real on here, really rocking with me. Because I see it's a lot of, child. These these folks flip flop so much on here, it don't make no sense. And which I don't even have no issues with people going to other people's pages. I don't. But it's just the shadiness and the um you know a lot of the other stuff that they do. Like some of them be hackers and stuff like that. Stay with my damn page, okay? It's a damn shame when you got people that watch you every night. They'll turn on they'll turn on the notification button, but they won't subscribe to your page because they scared they helping you. That's how people are in our community. I hit the notification button, but I ain't gonna give her my subscription. Pathetic. That's how our community is. Our people need some help. And so I'm gonna just consistently pray, because our community is in a bad state. It is. All right, you guys. I truly thank y'all for tuning in. I have enjoyed y'all. We're gonna If I don't get on tomorrow night, if I get home early enough, I will. I mean tonight. If I get home early enough, I will. But we definitely gonna do the birthday rock tomorrow night, okay? Thank y'all. I love you guys. Make sure y'all sleep well tonight. Pray before you go to sleep, because there's been a lot of demons in here. Rebuke every demon and send it back to the pits of hell. And every evil thought and every evil word that has been spoken on us, we send it back to the sender. If you bitches in the bushes don't wake up in the morning, you gonna know them curses that you sent out on my live hit you in your damn forehead, because we just reversed every curse and send it back in the name of Jesus, okay? All right, you guys. Have a good night.